Rise of the Jedi, I'm a fly with a red eye. If you got as high as me, you would die like a dead eye. I've been dark side living and I hope that I'm forgiven, but I don't give a fuck if I'm not, cause I'm winning. Burn me alive, see if I die. Rise from the ashes, no longer Jedi. I'm with the Sith, suck on my dick. Please call me Vader, I'm not Anakin.
Welcome to the place where you're in the camera, and I'm on the screen. I'm your host. I'm great. Welcome to the show. If you were easily offended, there's a door. Get the fuck out. And this is Minecraft modded series, which is the Boyz SMP, as we called it, because we got on with the boys and we played a modded server, and it's a whole lot of fucking fun. This is just the pretty much raw footage from the live streams, and it's just a lot of shenanigans and a lot of fun in the first ones, and a lot of cool builds and a lot of really fun mods that I'm excited for you guys to see in the future. So enjoy. This will be a pretty long-running series, and this is the main Minecraft series. The highlight reel of these videos will go up on the main YouTube channel. Check that out in the description, and I'll see you at the end. Playlist. Like that, yeah. That was just the old days. So that one can stay like that. I don't fucking Coldplay. Alright, cool. So this is finishing up the last like little areas, and then we can always expand later.
You because I want a spot. Now that's what I got, but with it went the plot. I checked the big picture.
Just a lot of
shit is getting cropped.
Yeah,
I've been feeling what I want, something less. Feel like a sellout that ain't made a fucking cent. Guess I should've up and left, but I always told myself that I'm one of the good guys. Well, maybe
that was a good lie.
Yeah, everything looking like ashes. I get in a car, I imagine it crashes. And then on my shoulder, he told me what happens. The glasses have empty, it actually shatters. He told me don't look in the mirror without me. He said the world would be clear without me. The man on my shoulder, I think I believe him. I really don't want him, I think that I need him. I've been talking to the man sitting on my left shoulder. He said everything just gets worse when you're older. Up to the function, can't even function. No, nothing, I don't know nothing.
Yeah, because these don't need water. So we don't need to add water. And then that fence will come right down this. Cool.
I get too happy for money. Don't wanna bag me for money.
Oh wait, I fucked this up. No.
I got it all in my bank. I treat that shit like it's nothing. I treat that shit like it's nothing. I turn that nothing to something. I put in bands on my face. That one made a man go away. She put her hands on my waist, but it's still standing in place. Yeah, I wish I had more voices in my head to counteract you. I think that's why I have to
fix this. That was just the old days.
Sometimes I wonder why I'm headed towards a cold place. They let me fix you.
I don't fuck with Coldplay. Oh, hold on a second.
Let my voice fit into I've been talking to the man sitting on my left shoulder. He said everything just gets worse when you're older.
Pull up to the function, I can't even function.
Checking out of the store. I wonder who I'm doing this for. I was zoning out of my class. I love her, but I wish that she asked. made too many shitty songs in the past. I hope my first impression wasn't the last. I hope there's plenty more, I hope this isn't the last. But if it is,
Cool.
do me
Make
a
this look good
favor
real
and
easy.
make sure that it lasts. It lasts forever, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have regrets. Even from when they thought my life forgot to matter less. I started looking in the mirror for my eyes and not my hair. Realized I'll be alone, it do not matter if you're there. I still feel it, I still talk to the man on my shoulder. No matter whose hands on my shoulder, I'm the man in the corner. I know the answer, but I can't seem to fill in the bubble.
Let's see something.
I think I need to get out
Okay,
of
so
mine.
this is not.
I like to think about what life will be like down the line.
Make this too wide.
But that's misleading
Make this
because
a
a
path.
line is infinite
And then
not
continue
about
things
to
that
die
way.
at
We
any
have to
minute.
eventually.
I think I love her, but I'll never tell. I won't admit it. And that's my problem, I won't solve them, I won't go the distance. I'll just regress into a mess, and so I hope you listen. I hope you notice I'm my lowest, hope you know the difference. I said let's never speak again, maybe I spoke too soon. Cause now these words been feeling broken, they got no more room. They get consumed by their own dust and leave a hopeless tomb. What do I do? Ain't got no closure for this open wound. Ain't got no closure. But the man on my shoulder. Yeah.
We're gonna get him. We got him. Alright, cool, that works. Let's get lighting wand out.
We gon' work until the tryout. I've been grinding all day, I'm about to cash out. We gon' put in work until it work out. All these hoes be in my face, she got her ass out. She gon' put in work until she clock out. I can't never let these hoes, I'm on my cash route. We gon' put in
I got fucked up
work
somewhere.
until it work out. We gon' put in work until I pass out. We gon' work till it work out. Bitch, I'm on fire, never burn out. If you make plans, you can turn down. All of these bands to the first round. Seeing number, I'ma hit you with the same tone.
Yeah, that's
Tell them I'm sorry that I never came home. I don't think there'll be anybody at my funeral, but they can recognize the name on the gravestone. Trying to maximize my growth
let's
with this
do
time I
this.
spend. I can only love you from like 3:15 to 5 p.m. Looking for the man. I have yet to meet him though. They gon' understand. I don't even know. We just gonna work until the tryout. I've been grinding all day, I'm about to cash out. We gon' put in work until it work out. All these hoes be in my face, she got her ass out. She gon' put in work until she clock out. I can't never let these hoes, I'm on
Alright,
my
we just
cash
chilling,
route.
making this shit. That's good.
Work until it work out. We gon' put in work until I pass out. You say I need balance. That shit for the indecisive. Yeah, I might be tripping, but at least I fucking picked a side and I'm doing bigger shit. No way that they didn't like it. If that's true, I smashed they fucking phone before they finish typing. Look into the finer things. Ain't no quality time when I make a couple million and get a couple diamond rings. I've been hoping that's what time will bring. Cause the clock teaches no matter how many times they say I'm a king and it kinda stings. I just had like 25 Red Bulls, still trying to find them wings like a blind Rick Ross. Mind exhaust, should've headlines, deadlines ain't soft. I don't want a fucking moment to blink, a moment to think. Cause even just a moment got me kinda lost. So I'm trying to hit my thoughts to this white noise from this fax machine in my ear. Into everything I didn't wanna hear. I don't know what it's from, but the message so clear when it said we gon' work until the tryout.
There we go.
I've been grinding all day, I'm about to cash out. We gon' put in work until it work out. All these hoes be in my face, she got her ass out. She
How many
gon'
people
put in
grow cave
work
roots?
until she clock out. I can't never let these hoes, I'm on my cash route. We gon' put in work until it work out. We gon' put in work until I pass out. This the hardest puzzle. Can't pop it, it's the sharpest bubble. Thought process repeats so much, I think
But yeah,
my
we went
mind
and got a couple of these.
tunnel. How I pull my strongest muscle. Mixed up, the cards are shuffled. Picked up, then start to fumble. This what I want is humble. I just want it all to double. Even the stress, even the mess, even the largest struggle. I want a ghost, don't need heaven. I fantasize over purgatory. Invest, so now my money makes money. It's working for me. They just bring bounds to distractions. Explaining how to be happy, louder than words. I can hear them over the sound of the actions. Calculate hourly rates. Feel what I'm having to break. This world
Cool,
will take
those are
what you
done.
have if they see that you have what it takes. And that puts you back in your place.
Get
no
the
matter how highly
fences.
regarded, you're not content. You ending up in the line where you started. And all
And I have
these
the torches on.
sacrifices can't take them back. I fucked up way too many connections. I shouldn't be so okay with that. But I'm okay with dirt on my name. If it helps to make it last, I pray for that. I need my credit before the fade to black. Yeah. So we gon' work until it work out. So we gon'
Okay, that works. And we'll do torches. I bet. Nailed it. Cool.
Ain't nothing usual about me.
So for now,
Said
that
ain't
works.
nothing usual. I live in a studio. I'm clocking in like I work in a cubicle. The kid is unusual. My bitch is unusual. Yeah, ain't nothing usual about me. Said ain't nothing usual. Ain't nothing usual about me. I put that on.
I want to build a little building for this.
I'm going man, she calling me fousey, but nothing delusional about me. Sometimes I talk about my music, they tell me that I need
But
it
we're
cooler
gonna
around me.
dump my
But look at
inventory.
my numbers and look at your numbers, like why you refusing to count me? I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She never wanted to pick up on my line. I was too awkward, I
Yeah,
acted like
keep the
Einstein,
dirt.
trying to put together the pieces of my mind. Too many hours on internet, fake on my intellect, I've been making a universe of my time. I'm living life autopilot, cause I'm so fly and I'm not even trying. Ain't nothing changed but the cosmetics. Defense mechanism make them all jealous. If they ain't gonna listen to me, guess they gonna listen to the Margellas. I hope that when they listen, make it all better.
Everything else
But that's if they
goes.
asking some tall letters. When they needed them most, I know they go either go ghost and then switch up on their colors like the fall weather. Okay, back. See me in the back of the class when I rap. You be on a Snapchat chat, no filter like the water on the tap. I've
keep
been moving
these.
way too fast. I'm just trying to make it last, yeah. Trying to get my aiming back. Sorry that you came in last. Ain't nothing usual about me. Said ain't nothing usual. But can you blame me? I'm crazy. God already scheduled my funeral. The kid is unusual. My bitch is unusual. Yeah, ain't nothing usual about me. Said ain't nothing usual.
Ain't nothing usual about me. Clear as the vision, explicit the mission. I am not Kim, but I did the impossible. Drive me to Addy, that's where I'ma hit. I got the sticks, I'm sending the blizzards, just like a blender. Lee ass mix, ain't nothing usual. Designing my fit, I keep a 40 Glock Kung Fu kick. B-Lou a diamond, won't fall under pressure. Feel like Olympic, I'm winning the medal. Want me to fall, but a nigga won't let up. Everything usual, hundreds my paper. You got the check, cause you gotta pay me. Run up the digits, add up the money. Bitch wanna love me, kick it like rugby. I got the hundreds, count them in public.
Yeah, stay true to myself. Saying we Gucci, better stay true to your belt. Fuck all that shit, never knew how I felt. Plaques all in gold, I got 2 on my shelf.
I do want a path
Yeah,
up
I'm
there.
17. How you
but
45 trying
we're
to
not
fuck in
gonna
my
do that.
mentions? Bank on so many comments, just looking like I run on sentence. Yeah. Hey, that's some unusual shit. I miss designer with 2010 New Balance, that's an unusual fit. Call your
gonna
Kodak,
put
all
these in
caps
there
on the
for now.
place, that's an unusual whip. Ain't nothing usual about me. I'm an unusual kid. Ain't nothing usual about me. Said ain't nothing usual. I live in a
Alright, so do some
studio. I'm
terraforming real
clocking in
quick.
like I work in a cubicle. The kid is unusual. My bitch is unusual. Yeah, ain't nothing usual about me. Said ain't nothing usual. Yeah.
Okay, we need to get this done. I need a shit ton of marble, like an absolute ass fucking ton. Okay, let's do some terraforming over here. Oh, I forgot to put
Blood is running down my face, tears are forming in my eyes. Father always told me pain is temporary, keep it stride. Lift your head up, don't you cry. Fighters always will survive. The hurt you feel inside
Honestly,
can
this is
only
gonna be
mean
tough.
that you're alive. Keep your head down and digging. God will provide you vision and lead you where you need to be in future. Shut up and listen and ignore the opposition. They just want your position. They want to X you out like the atheist do to Christ and Christmas. So don't ever stray away from this path that you'll create. Get that tunnel vision. Don't you quit, keep working every day. So I made a promise to myself that when I hear that final bell, I'ma give it everything that I got. And I told God I wanna fail until I'm on my deathbed. And I'm staring into heaven's eyes. I won't never let nobody else control my life. I'ma wake up and I'll take what's mine. Ain't no way I'll wait in line. Life is moving way too fast for me to be stuck back in time. You can take away everything that I ever worked for. I'ma keep on
Okay,
pushing
let's
till
keep
I'm
do this. I think this works.
won't never, won't never, won't never, won't never, won't never, won't never call it quits. Call it quits. Try to hold me back, but I'll always find my own way. 'Cause I am a beast that you won't tame.
I mean, I have enough to fucking do this properly, but we're not going to.
Won't never, won't never, won't never call it quits. Call it
You
quits.
can tell, just look in the sky. The angels
The
are near.
angels are
Came
near,
out the
came out the
gutter
gutter
with
with
Pennywise. I was facing my fears. I made it out the streets, see the ghost. I was left to die, still I sprouted out the concrete despite the pesticides. Somehow I bloomed to a beautiful rose. I was consumed with the blues, such a musical soul. This industry is full of hardships and politics, but I will never call it quits. In fact, I want all of it. You see fire in my eyes, even though I'm criticized. I have been vilified, belittled.
I don't think we're going to come this far with building stuff right now, anyway. Who knows, later on. Yeah, I would have needed like double chests. They're fucking fully filled. Don't know who that is. Yeah, that. Actually, it's really good. And we have a hole fill up here, right? Okay, that looks better. Is that hole's gone now? Because I have an idea to make a skeleton's gonna kill me. As much as I wanted to do the silo idea, we would have built the silo like base, like maybe right here where this hole is. Actually, we still can do that, and then have it fall. But like we have to terraform this hardcore to make it work.
I'm at the point where I'm tired of giving chances. People take advantage of me, then they up and vanish. I'ma paint this perfect picture so that you
I don't
can
know
see
if I
I'm
wanna do that.
damaged. But just like its name is Nate, it'll probably stay on the canvas. See the skill that I brandish is overlooked like a canyon. It makes me mad enough to savage up and load up a cannon and blow it at the planet for ignoring this gold in the hand. It's so misunderstanding what you're looking for. I told you Atlantis. Once
think
upon
if
a time,
this
I was a
got
little kid,
evened
his name
out
was me. Stripped the ripping tracks apart like
all
a
the way
barber
that
that
way.
could hardly see. He grew up to be big and strong, pissing the industry off, wishing they listen cause they missing what's that script shit apart. But I done made it without a label, without a deal. It's not a fable, just cop the
I don't want to build any of the other buildings in this area until I have that.
continue to hate you say, but yell it loud cause all of yo this back at your face. You won't ever be in a zone like me. No one will blow up your phone like me.
We could do a super modern building.
Like me, hot damn, I'm the man and you wanna be just like me. You won't ever be in a zone like me. No one will blow up your phone like me. Won't ever go on the throne like me. Hot damn, I'm the man and you'll never be just like me. So now it's time to flex, go home with that disrespect. I've been complimented by legends, even got a song with. So when you talk that mess, it goes in one ear out the next. It travels down my side and intertwines inside my pen. I ain't got room inside my head for these dudes that sounding upset at my clout and success. I'm bound to be crowned around as the best while you just pout that you're not next up. Boy, just get your checks up. I do this shit for real, but you just out here playing dress up. I will mess up any motherfucker that comes my way. I'ma step up from the other dudes that claim they spray. Cause I'ma do what I say I'ma do, and that's on the Bible that's final and primal. There's only so much I can take. Yeah, I'm in beast mode and I'm running like I got a cheat code. And this shit is easy like a free throw. Put him in my position and he throws. He's finito. Why would you say that I'm out with the flames? Keep lying away and you're lying to grave. Sleep quietly while I'm climbing and I'ma keep rhyming this way. I'm at the height of my game. Cause they say I'm whack as fuck, but I don't care what
these
they
trees
call
aren't
me.
gonna stay.
Cause I'm about to blow way bigger than Cardi B's areolas. So let's go ahead and take a poll. Cause I know I'm better than most. Your flow's blowing like a bowl cut. My flow's turning over oceans. Everybody coming to me when they gonna stop though. I remember when nobody knew me, I was lost though. Then I made a name and everybody was the famous. So they tried to put me out like they saw smoke. Rock melt. Unexpected like I was a pothole. Never get the support of my peers like a lost hope. Now you wanna help me try to get a bit of fame with all the time I'm a pull strings. Fleas on the crossbow. You won't ever be in a zone like me. No one will blow up your phone like me. Won't ever go on the throne like me. Hot damn, I'm the man and you wanna be just like me. You won't ever be in a zone like me. No one will blow up your phone like me. Won't ever go on the throne like me. Hot damn, I'm the man and you'll never be just like me.
Let's go back and grab more dirt, I think. Oh no, I got like a stack. I got like 3 stacks. Alright.
I have a question for you, Emin.
Wow.
$1 million or an unlimited selection of all the cheeses in the world?
Definitely $1 million.
Okay, but you can use the cheese to make profit. It's unlimited, so it never ends.
$1 million. I can turn that into $1 billion.
Okay, yeah, but you can sell cheese.
I can turn it into $1 billion and then still sell cheese. Such a dumb question.
You would move to the side when it gets gory, and then you would arrive when my move was upside and I get a victory. It's funny how these people tell you that they'll always be there for you through the thick and thin. Cause when you lose and they don't know what you be viewed until you improve and begin to win. Then all of a sudden they come out of nowhere and act like they've always been there. Like you weren't the one that was braving the storms. They just seen the weather's fair and they wanna claim you when you get well. And they'll be quick to say that you're friends and they always knew that you'd excel. But you weren't there on the night I had a gun to my head with the one way to the hell. So don't you ever dare to look my way. All you fair with the friends are faking. If you don't think it's fair, then I'll say, where were you on the nights that I sat by myself in my room, out my mind, trying to handle my health, all alone on the phone, hoping you could come to sell. But now I know how it goes when I get your voicemail. Where were you on the nights that I
Okay, that would be super easy to do. That is actually perfectly fine all the way out.
You see, friendship should be crystal clear, but with some of y'all, the shit hard to
Put
tell.
like a
When the chips
tree in
down,
the
y'all
middle.
don't give a fuck where I'm picking up when I called your cell. But then it changed, and I bought a chain, and I bought a house, and I bought a range. Now they calling back, want an autograph for their cousin.
We'll put
and
the
wanna
base
come
here.
hang. Shit, it's not even like I'm still pissed
Fall.
at them, cause carrying that shit is
Step
toxic.
one down.
And now I'm way more rich than them.
And then
I'm
just
too
be
busy
buried
counting my
with their hair.
profits. Took my shot to explode. Y'all ain't acknowledge me, so
To like
you
here.
can still come to my show.
Super
You'll just
long
get
building.
charged to the dough. Yeah, I cut out all of them fake ones. I'm riding out with my day ones, and we still tight as fuck. Breaking bread, taking vacations. Ain't mad at you at all. Too many plaques up on my wall. I'm not trying to be a dick, but you should have picked
I mean,
up
I
my
looked a
call.
few of these up earlier, but
on the nights that I sat by myself in my room, out my mind, trying to handle my health, all alone on the phone, hoping you pick up the cell. But now I know how it goes when I get your voicemail. Where were you on the nights that I sat by myself in my room, out my mind, trying to handle my health, all alone on the phone, hoping you pick up the cell. But now I know how it goes when I get your voicemail.
I have another question for you.
okay.
$1 billion or the cure to lactose intolerancy?
$1 billion because I can just find the cure to lactose intolerancy with limited money. It's a no-brainer. Do I want to eat ice cream or do I want to be the richest man on the planet? That's a stupid question.
Do you want to be able to eat ice cream or launch cars into space for fun because you're bored?
Basically, yeah. I could launch ice cream tubs into space for fucking shits and giggles. Okay, I think we're gonna go.
You could
with-
just build a giant cannon and just shoot cheese at the moon.
I'm like, where'd you go? I came in and shit out of nowhere, yeah, I didn't mean to scare you, bro.
Oh,
Used to
fuck, I
look
like the
around
idea
and
of
like,
doing
there
it.
he go. Now they see me
Like a
everywhere,
farm.
they like, there he go. Back again. Every track running laps again. Same old me with the same old dreams, but I'm never fucking thinking about the past again. Yeah, no matter where I go, I'm not fitting in. Back in my class, I left on my track since I was a little kid. They had me wanting to quit, I was all alone cause I ain't following the shit.
Build
And
an
I look how I
old-timey
wanna get
horse
this 'cause they follow the
stable.
kid and I ain't even following shit.
Well,
In the
that's
mix,
probably
I'm
coming
in the
closer.
game now. The
So
industry think I'm a
what
gimmick,
my
and
idea
everything's
is to
insane
do
now.
like a silo that fell over, and then it was just outfitted to be the storage room for the fucking farm. But I'm trying to figure out what design I want for the silo, so I can figure out what materials I want. It could look cool if we did like the barn aesthetic with the matching silo that fell over, but those aren't very tall. I need one of the super tall ones. So we're just gonna go with like a silver tube, basically.
Yeah, I earned so many stripes, I'm on my zebra shit. I'm trying to stop myself from killing you bitches, I'm on my Peter shit. You can't
The one
stop
I
me, you
made.
just tweet a bit. You can't stop me. How many times should I repeat this shit? Congrats on your 5% royalty check. I get more streams than you without the editorial press. Without
The one that I had. I'm looking at the one that I had on my fucking on the creative server.
And as a kid, it made me think I was different. Thank God for that, cause I
Remember
wouldn't
that
be
one?
shit if
Like
they
the
didn't.
6th grade
I
silos?
asked everybody,
Oh,
are you
yeah,
gonna
that
go the
one-
distance?
Those are like 100
No
blocks
one
tall.
would know like Simon
Yeah.
Cowell in the show's decisions.
I think if I built like one of those, I think.
Not being fucking accepted. Every line they presented, I went across. Told me there
And
wasn't a
then,
laser, built me a plane and I got in and headed
yeah.
off. They can't see me through the clouds. They look around and they like, where'd you go?
That's just sandstone. And I have a desert. So we'll do that. And then it'll just be like, we'll have the base still sitting as like where you'd cook and craft everything, and then the other room's gonna just be pure storage. Even though in this mod pack we really don't need storage. I'm gonna have to take this tree down now. If I take one, I gotta take them all, and I'm not doing that. Fake it, dude.
Would you rather go skydiving or get 3 3080 Ti's?
I feel like I could sell the 3080 Ti's and just buy my skydiving license. Actually, with one 30 Ti's profit, I could buy my skydiving license. So, you know, 3 3080s.
Sylvester Stallone or Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Arnold, because I can understand him slightly better. You're fucking shitting me!
I choose Arnold because he'll always come back.
True. Unlike my dad.
Arnold is your dad. What do you mean?
I can believe it. Who knows?
Just popped in here to give you some fresh content. I gotta bounce now though.
Fire. You know, it'd be cool having Arnold as a dad. You get all the fire lines that you would never forget. You know, like I'll be back, or you know, all those are, you know, don't tell anybody about the baby.
And you can always win one up on the like your dad jokes.
True.
It's like, fuck you, my dad's the fucking Terminator. What do you mean?
True. He terminated the marriage with my mom. It was really sad.
He terminated my parents' marriage.
X. With his penis.
Alright, I'm gonna go now.
Bye! So I want to put the base like right here. So I need. This one's made out of sandstone. We're gonna use this one.
Fucking match, I'm still the best dress. Who just fucked my bitch? Take your best guess. Bitch, I wake up fresh, I do not get dressed. My bitch is evangelical Christian, she like, heck yes. Okay, saying no.
Wait, do we have
way,
vertical
Jose,
slabs on this?
I've been killing shit like OJ. Canceling school when I go iced out, it's a snow day. Okay, we going up. When they see the check I'm getting, they be throwing up. Bitch type Q in a motherfucking Google, and I really be the first thing that be showing up.
Lit.
I've been
So
like,
we have
thank
vertical
you,
slabs.
next. I hit that
We
bitch
have
with a
vertical
thank you
stairs.
text. Who been on this shit, better take your guess. When I'm out in Palo Alto, like a Grateful Dead.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get super creative with the
I'm a
rooms.
suburban dude. They call you what? We never heard of you. No.
I tell her thank you next. Color cord they can shoot baby text. Ride with the chopper, I hit with the blade. All of my shows look like a parade. What? Yeah. Why they goofy, they be talking that shit.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the base like starting right here. So I don't have to do a level. And then it's gonna fall in and go down to 2.
What?
Okay, it's gonna be buried 2 blocks into the ground. Yeah, we can do this.
Fucking
Totally
cash you
fucking
can until
totally
grandma
doable.
just brought my tape for her grandkids. Always thinking, what would Jesus do? And I just
And
fucked
I
that
just
bitch on my
fucked the bitch on my
sandals. Your favorite
sandals.
rapper got canceled. I just spent $3,000 to clear up a sample. Just an example. 100 mil on my channel. They all like that is substantial. Too much to handle, huh? When I talk shit, it's a scandal.
We'll work on this building
I do
next.
not rap, I just ramble.
But I really want to do this farm
Campbell's,
building.
they'll say that I'm a handful. Everybody belittle me, but I get hits like I'm
here.
playing in Little League. So fuck an industry plant. I'll play myself in the industry. In my own shoes, I ain't giving no sympathy.
I'm still gonna put all this fucking wood into the fucking furnace. We do need a lot of charcoal. How insanely fast that is. That's crazy. It's like 1 a second. It's kind of nuts. Just move it back in. Definitely don't need this many saplings. Bitch, take your basket. Can I put a stack of fucking iron? How many sticks I have on me? I want to make these into sticks. These are gonna go in sides. Where's all that?
Woke up feeling mad today. Bitch, I'm ugly, but I act like Timmy Chalamet. I hate these motherfuckers so much. Why I keep on trying to get them all to validate me? It's no hell. I'm living like, oh well. Let my English teacher say that I show 'em I don't tell. I show 'em I don't fail. They know me so well. I'm a kid with the shit they been throwing. I'm Odell. Turn the cameras on. Quick water break in a marathon.
Alright, to the desert. Wait, I don't click to it. I was like going into creative. No. Fucking with you. Desert.
I'm going crazy. Too hot for my law, had to add the AC. Guess what's getting to him lately? They've been taking shots at the boy, I just say cheese. I smell the green, that's in the season. Growing up, I'm already too old for Crystalia. They tryna run him out, checking in on that big wheel. It's not out, voila, disappear, okay. These sparks are fickle and simple-minded. Flashlight in the dark, how people gon' get behind them. I never kill my ego, it's tripping. I sell a side, and that shit'll kill me inside. If they hear it, then never mind them. I been gassed up, that's why they don't hold a candle to me. Masked up, way before it was a standard duty. Back up, I came in the shit, put my sticks in the ground, so I'm sorry, but you can't remove me. Turn the cameras on, water break in a marathon. Walk in your room, I'm sick of moving. They gotta light them up.
Honestly, feel like I should get the sandstone directly, right?
Without a cameras on, without a platform to be standing on. All this baggage going over their head, so I keep it underneath how I carry on. They put the red out right back on his head. In fact, it never left. Fuck a gold plate, I want platinum instead. It won't matter no less. All my nights sleep is but my dreams still vivid. Hole getting deeper, but the team still winning. Let me look around like, will you please love me? End up in the ground where they still think of me, where they still feel something. Ain't nobody laughing, but it still feel funny to me. It's all a game, all these people just a number to me. And what can it be? No matter how I feel, you can bet I'll give them something to see. What's the price to let me comfortably? All these numbers, my number to me. There's nothing to me. Get my pants tailored with a big pocket.
Let's keep that. We're gonna keep this sand. I do need a lot of sand.
Quick water break in a marathon. Walk in your room and I set the mood. They ain't gotta light the motherfucking candles on fire. Can't see without the cameras on. Without a platform to be standing on. All this baggage going over their heads, so I keep it underneath how I carry on. Turn the cameras on. Walk in your room and I set the mood. They ain't gotta light the motherfucking candles on fire. Cameras on. All this baggage going over their heads, so I keep it underneath how I carry on.
The route up the ice ridge was hard but safe. Boyson could watch the avalanches go by and even enjoy the view.
Okay, cool. We got enough to make another hammer. That's kind of it.
It seems like every time I go and try and pick up the mic, I rap about the things that don't really affect me in life, like how I'm great at articulating my bars that are right, or how the fame will never change a single thought in my mind. I rap about how I'm better than any rapper in sight. I rap about how I'd kill him on a beat if they even try to rap about how I'd eat him and then make fun of my sides. I rap about all these mumbling rappers and tell them to die because I get so angry when they don't even think when they write. But come to think of it, when it comes to thinking, neither do I. I like to act like I'm the greatest to ever ink out a rhyme, but who am I convincing? I like to keep my confidence high, but I lie to myself every time that I say that I'm fine, because deep inside I'm scared to write about what's in my mind. All these sensitive topics are bottled up really tight, and I can't take a sip because taking this sip brings my demons to life. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I can't rap about the things that are causing pain. It leaves a stain when I put them on the paper. They don't ever leave my cranium. They stay inside my brain and multiply into a greater sun. It's like they stay dormant until I force them into the world and they become the main source of my torment. I can't not me to rap an emotional track. I have to reach back to a part of my brain that is black. I cannot escape
bet.
it. I can barely take it. I can't face all this pain that my heart is taking. It's aching every bar I'm saying, cause it's hard to make it day to day. These scars are saying, I'm not
All of the sandstone right
okay. I don't wanna feel today. I don't wanna deal with pain. Someone take this soul away.
Okay. The worst part is I gotta find my fucking stone cutter.
Okay. I'm not alright. I'm not
I know what
okay.
Jasper is.
I'm not alright. I'm not okay. I'm not alright. I'm not alright. I'm not okay. No one even knows about this crush that I have. That's why my discography don't have any songs that are sad. Because every time I go and try and make, when depression awakens and takes over like a tapeworm and it eats away at my soul. So many stories that went untold. Cause I'm not man enough to control my emotions, so I bury them all down below. I'm not alright, I'm not okay.
Alright.
I can't talk about the things that are causing pain. I can't talk about the time that I lost my first love and wanted to shoot myself in the motherfucking brain. I can't talk about the night that she left me. I put a bag over my head to try and suffocate, but I backed out just before I blacked out, so my mother wouldn't have to put her own son in a grave. Can't talk about the day that I lost my grandma. I prayed to God, but now I am lost. Cause I asked him to save her, but the next day he'd take her away and now my faith is gone. I often think, is she proud of me? She never even knew about this rap scene. She never even knew I swore, never knew about my tour. Hell, she ain't even know about half of me.
This is
I'm not
great.
alright, I'm not okay.
Great progress
Everybody tells
right
me
now,
time will
ladies
take
and
away the pain. Everybody tells me life is just a book of chapters and all I have to do is act like it never happened and turn the page. But they don't know that all my pages are the same. Everyone contains the same info, the same pain, the same blacked out window, the same pain, the same passed down limbo, the same shame. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I would trade it all away to write a new page, but none of blank, they're all full. It's not cool, all telling me I'll never make it in this game of life and I'm a fool. All telling me to get up on a pedestal, put a rope around my neck, tie it off and jump it till it pulls, smothering me to death. Maybe then I'll get some rest, but until then I got some more people to impress. I gotta put that fake smile on, the fake voice, I gotta fake everything just so people pay coin. I always say to anyone who's fake, I punch him in the jaw. So I'm hitting myself cause I'm the fakest of them all. I don't even know how to be real. Hell, I don't even know who the real me is. Maybe when I can finally be still, the fake me will cease to exist and the real me will live. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I don't wanna feel today. I don't wanna deal with pain.
Whoa.
Someone take this soul away.
Cave there.
Cause I'm not okay.
Alright, let's collect what we got here and we can go back. Alright.
Rappers do not like me cause I see right through they bullshit. Rapping about a life they do not live, you cannot fool Chris.
We're doing
Spitting
great.
about them guns, but they know nothing about them full clips. And if I lay the chopper on their lap, you see they full of shit. Zach, all these motherfuckers act up when they post on the gram and they act up. All dude post a clip the other day, but the clip wasn't even in the fucking gun. Bro, what the fuck, it got cold outside cause you putting on the front. You can't fool a motherfucker that knows how to use the gun, put it back in your pocket, you ain't scaring no one. Rappers be doing the most, they be posting these pictures right in the ghost, but we know it is rented by the buddies folks. Only one that you have is your Snapchat goes, so give it back that rolls and roll your ass out. Your life is bad as fake as that day.
Okay, I gotta find my stone cutter.
Rappers always telling tons of fables. Rappers always saying fuck a label, but if it actually happened, they be cracking quicker than a DJ scratching at the turntable. Rappers always saying fuck the fame. Rappers always say it's my time. Rappers always say they run the game, but I see them limping on the sidelines. Cause rappers do not like me cause I see right through they bullshit. Rapping about a life they do not live, you cannot fool Chris. Spitting about them guns,
Yeah, we got blackstone.
and if I lay the chopper on their lap, you see they full of shit. Rappers do not like me.
Might have to make one.
Rappers do not like me. Throw my middle fingers up. Rappers do not like me. They say I'm not enough. Rappers do not like me. Won't you come and get some? Rappers do not like me. I don't give a fuck. Rappers do not like me. Throw my middle fingers up. Rappers do not like me. They say I'm not
I know I
enough.
picked one up at some
Rappers
point.
do not like me. Won't you come and get some?
Low key, maybe high key. No, these rappers do not like me. Cause I cracked the code. I made the mode that everyone come bite me. It's unlikely that you talk up on the web but wanna fight me. Cause in person, you a bitch. I took a picture with your wifey, yo. Say cheese for the camera. I'm a pro, you an amateur. Niggas get real weird when they get a little cop, but we both know you broke as a janitor. Really never been a fan of you. I got goons that'll handle you. I don't wanna shake hands with you. I got 3 mil chillin' in the bank right now. I ain't even got a manager. Cause I be on my shit. You should quit. Haters for the win. Made it from the mud, but you stuck blaming it on me. That's a trip, but acknowledge them. Waiting, we gon' see. Wanna diss, book me for a feature. Eat you for a fee, it's indie amplified. Ample time to spit it and tantalize. Handsome guys still killing it, all you do is fantasize. Handle mine, I know they mad at me, but I just love them. As the last guy that came and dissed me, how I ended that discussion, come on.
Rappers do not like me cause I see right through they bullshit. Rapping about a life they do not live, you cannot fool Chris. Spitting about them guns, but they know nothing about them full clips. And if I lay the chopper on their lap, you see they full of shit. Rappers do not like me, I don't give a fuck. Rappers do not like me, throw my middle fingers up. Rappers do not like me, they say I'm not enough. Rappers do not like me, won't you come and get some? Rappers do not like me, I don't give a fuck. Rappers do not like me, throw my middle fingers up. Rappers do not like me, they say I'm not enough. Rappers do not like me, won't you come and get some?
It's the one that's like empty. Yeah, let me throw the cobble in here. Give me the sand. I always need sand, so that's why I got it. Probably gonna need more chests. I think those are all full now. Nope, I need the jump actually. Double chest. Toss that in there. That for now.
Walk with me further apart. Follow me into the dark. Memories ain't the same when by your side. Take my lips, leave me tongue-tied. Drift away, your memory. I'll only exist if you remember me.
Dude, it's so insane. It's such a cool mod. Alright.
I'll be alone forever, yeah. Together alone.
Of course I missed one thing of sand.
Together, yeah. I think I strained at a voice inside of my head. They gon' need some recovery time. I feel bad for them cause they got stuck in my mind. I can't blame them for not trying to comfort me. I'm in the wrong line of work. Yeah, it's been a long line, it's been a long time, but I cannot try to search. Because if I lose my spot, I will have to walk by a little rocks I left and turn. And you gon' tell me I was wrong and never learn. So if I'm out there, you gon' watch and let me burn. I know you hear a lot of talk, but rest assured, I'ma dress on my problems in Gucci and Prada and tell them that they can all do what they wanna. And if you say I'm not being for real, you're the king of lying. Oh, Hakuna Matata. I just spent a couple days watching dust fly from one vase to another vase. I wish I was in another place. Life's a treadmill, think you work out, but you see it's still stuck in place. Still running, I'm still dwelling on the dumb mistakes. I still don't even know what it takes. I already got enough at stake, but yeah. Memories ain't the same when by your side. Take my lips, leave me tongue-tied.
How sick that looks.
Drift away, your memory. I'll only exist if you remember me.
That dark gray block. Use black stone.
I guess I'm alone. I'll be alone forever, yeah. Together alone. I guess we're alone together, yeah.
So much obsidian, Jesus. There's a bunch of obsidian like every chest in here. Wait. Where
see anything over here. There it is. Polished black stone. Oh, you can do the vertical slabs in here too. No, it's gonna get more. For that ring, and then at the top is probably gonna be marble.
Okay, I'm fucking stressed. Come from the heart, that's why I be saying this shit with my fucking chest. I'm burning all my fucking bridges till there's nothing left. The more they try to prove their worth, the more I'm unimpressed. I just don't want but myself be the only one that hasn't fucking left. I'm a living anomaly, giving you all of me. Wanna be the villain, that's a simple philosophy. Suffocating, get your grimaces off of me, don't touch. Ain't no label on a box, ain't got no label, I just label me the box. I ain't got no premium snap, but they still wanna pay me for my thoughts. I just want my own fucking seat to the table. They're like, hey, are you saving me a spot? You'd be lucky if I give you a response. Bitch, I'm busy, so I basically forgot. Cause I gotta write a million tweets to really compete. Ironic when you live in a dream, you can't afford it for a minute of sleep. I think I gotta write a million seats. I'll never be really complete even if I fill up in arena with a million seats. Like 10 or 0. Some people talk that like they're a hero. Others refuse to acknowledge my music entirely. I call them Ben Shapiro. Okay, now this is epic. We can get shit that's a bit pathetic. I cut off all of my friends more easily than YouTube vloggers doing quick cut edits. Fucking stress. Come from the heart, that's why I be saying this shit with my fucking chest. I'm burning all my fucking bridges till there's nothing left. The more they try to prove their worth, the more I'm unimpressed. I just don't want but myself be the only one that hasn't fucking left. Okay, I'm fucking stressed.
Oh, this is huge.
All these hating niggas round might need a fucking vest. I'm from where if you ain't moving right, you might get fucking left. And they copy what I do, might need a fucking check. Cash flow. Niggas be saying the way that I move, I'm an asshole. She thinks she my girl, that made me laugh, ho. Niggas be coming with choppers like boom, boom, bad bone. Made a couple million, yeah, that's fast phone.
We don't need the
Hang up, they ain't say I'm running out of hangers. Say they want beef, I'ma bring the Angus. Niggas want clout, fuck being famous. They tryna flex, I'ma be the trainer. Come where I'm from, make you get your chain up. You ain't tryna fuck, tell her get her brain up. That ain't my girl, I ain't tryna claim her. You on my way, better switch the game up. Fucking stretch, come from the heart, that's why I be saying this shit with my fucking chest. I'm burning all my fucking bridges till there's nothing left. The more they try to prove their worth, the more I'm unimpressed. I just don't want but myself be the only one that hasn't fucking left. I burn bridges, but I'm still paying it toll. I burn bridges, but I'm still paying the toll. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Climbing is quite enjoyable. It wasn't the tiring. Push right up the mountain, but in fact you're just making 100 foot a day or so, you know, which seems like
Okay. I'm immune from the herd like an anti-vaxxer. Using my words like a tantrum haver. I get used to the hurt from the random chatter. The view in the verse and get antsy after. No squares in my corner like a camera reactor. Treat a hater like my wife. Take him out to dinner. Make a whole album about him like I'm Chance the Rapper. Like, we need to make a comparison. Oh shit, that's embarrassing. They said beware of the snakes in the grass, but I'd rather be wearing them. Everyone knows if I say it, it's facts. This shit ain't no narrative. Go against me and they play like this skater. We're needing to be. I'm a fucking American. Let's be honest, I really had a long, long day. Okay. I walked in like, bitch, what more can I say? Okay, what? What more can I say? Still got the statement, stack 'em up. You been in the way, bitch, break it up. Practice what you preach, I guess is what I talking trash.
Jeez, I didn't realize I was built so big. I hate that works though. We can make it look sick too. Probably use barrels.
See me overseas off the grid, but I'm on the map. Okay. Just got a next statement. Shit is out of line like David Louis. So many
it's gonna hit that
fragrance.
for sure.
You like that matters to me. On a new life, how it happened to me. No dabs, not acting bougie. What you cookies from the cap like you ratatouille. Absolutely mad if you did it like that. It's so like, hey. Let's be honest, I really had a long, long day. Okay. I walked in like, bitch, what more can I say? Okay. What more can I say? Still got the statement, stack 'em up. You been in the way, bitch, break it up. We got different life plans, I know. Trying to do what I can, so don't go. I just made 25 bands, but that shit don't mean nothing to you. I got a lot of the time to invest, I'm more trusted in you. Everything changed in my life, now I got some adjusting to do. me, I always got something to prove. Oh no. Sorry, I love you so. Brand new season with the same old show. Oh.
Let's say like.
This is the sound of the bubble. Don't look now. If you ever look down, then you're bound for the trouble. I feel like I'm trying to find a way to fucking drown
like
in a puddle.
3 stacks.
Head underwater, but the sound is a muffled.
Add like 3 stacks, maybe
Time to
4.
inspire me. I'm sorry to the earth. My fault entirely. I never meant to use your resources to cope with my existential anxieties. My bad. Making deals now when they all want to give me 5 like a white dad. Life is moving too fast. Feeling like a time lapse. Feeling like it's 8-bit. Looking like it's IMAX. I know I gotta really walk
Be
on
like
my
all the
mistakes.
way
Your
in the
clothes
end,
don't really wanna stay. I just wanna make them all happy.
Now we're gonna fill that hole in for sure.
45 bands for that shit don't mean
Building
nothing
over
to
it.
you. I'm running out of this time to invest. Can I trust it with you? Yeah, everything changing my life. I still got some adjusting to do. I wanna be by your side when I'm with you. There's nothing to prove. Yeah, we got different life plans, I know. Trying to do what I can, so don't go.
If it was up to me, you would look up to me, put all your trust in me, hello. Ooh, stayed uncomfortably, haters so subtly, it's fucking up my little mellow. Ooh, I just
I
made
didn't need to grab
45K
dirt, did
in
I?
1 day and 2 hours of work, but you still in the
Yeah,
press.
the 2 stacks I had were fucking
Parties
selfless.
and call all these rappers, they first they could fuck you a mess. Can't get it like Billy Teeth, go like a ticket, I gave it a gap, stop it, that pussy did a willy, so get in the slap top, but it's cold, ain't no kiss, see, are you kidding me? I really try to hit a piece for the energy, nostalgia, better off memory. I was never trying to make you an enemy, but were you even listening when I said
I just made 100 bands, but that shit don't mean nothing to you.
Okay.
I don't got time to invest, so you gotta find something to do. Yeah, everything changed in my life, so I had to adjust with a new. Yeah, maybe I made a mistake. Maybe there's something to prove. We got different life plans, I know. Trying to do what I can, so don't go.
I'm not made for a solo concept. I needed a long time to learn.
That's 4. 5, 6. Let's go up to 6 and see how I like it.
When I was 12, I got baptized, but I've been running from heaven since. Half the time I wonder, does it even exist? I constantly cross the line between pleasure and sin. I try, but
think that's
sometimes
good
it
right
seems
there.
that I just can't repent. I wonder
have
if
all
my
the
grandma's
smooth
looking
stuff.
down on me with a frown or a grin. Or maybe she's just dirt in the ground and that's how
Let's
it
go 2
is.
more.
I was so strong in my beliefs as a kid, now it feels wrong though to believe in this. It's been so long since Jesus made me see he exists. Why can't he just send one sign, one time, please just one line? That's all I need and then I'm confined and reformed. Please just bend the rules this one time.
'Cause it's gotta be
I need more.
believable
I
that-
need to know that you
I
were
mean, we
out
can
there
always
listening. I
extend it.
need to know that there was something else. I need to know that there was more than glistening. I need to know that I'm not by myself. That's what the world wants to hear me say, but I know that I'm saved by eternal grace. And the day that I get to the pearly gates, my grandma's gonna meet me and say my name. The world's gotten so backwards. Everybody roots for you to fail.
Let's get there.
And God's the last thing that matters. No wonder it's a living hell. Laying on this operating table, it's impossible to save me, and I'm probably fading into the dark.
so we're not
Headed for the
doing-
thoughts that I'm saying. I know my coffin is waiting, and my
literally
haters are
gonna do
praying. I don't see tomorrow, cause they know if I don't make it, then I'm not in their way. And their journey to the top would be easier to make. But secretly they wanted people to operating procedure just to see it is still a piece of my brain. And they can take it but wouldn't know what to do with it. They're not creative enough to make the music I did. With the same beat, same bar, same rhyme, same flows. I would kill mine, but they fucking ruin the shit. And they're too stubborn to admit that I'm influencing them. Too busy judging me while I'm making some moves in this bitch. Because I'm careful at who I choose to include in this script. I'd rather be judged by 12, then be carried by 6. So many haters are waiting in the emergency room. They want to see the doctor come out and say I'm not pulling through. War pulling through, and the ER is crowded. There's so much noise, but there's no damn talent. I laid out brain dead on a steel table. The top of my head's cut off, there's no fable. My toe tag has got no name label. My cold raps were just so dang hateful. I think it's kinda funny, all these motherfuckers are waiting on me to die. But even if I die, I'm always living in your mind. My name is Crit, bitch, I've been dead this whole time. On the inside, when I write on my rhymes, bitch, it feels like I can almost fly. But then I realize, no one likes any time that I spit. But fuck it, I keep it real, cause it feels right when I write down all of my rhymes. No matter what I do, somebody will cry. You're too offensive.
So here's where it gets interesting.
None of your business how I write my music. Stop trying to change me to fit your vision. I won't do it, I will just refuse it. If you don't like it, then don't fucking listen. There's plenty other people out there that do this. No matter what I do, I should've zig, wanna zag. Everybody tells me I should try something different. But when I do, they tell me that they miss how I rap. It's a catch-22, so tell me what's the difference. If I do what you want, then I won't like it. If I do what I want, then you won't like it. If I do what they want, then no one likes it. The only option is to just stay silent.
So we're gonna go.
And I came right back, yeah. Taking it the wrong way, but I say no, it ain't like that. I'm feeling off a little bit, disregard a little shit. It's a strange time lapse or a lapse in time. I've been really good at passing my, only feeling good for half the climb. I've been living looking back in time. I've been living in the past, that's got me sinking through the mud. I'm not unhappy, I just been thinking too much. So much so that the sun don't come. Feel like an acquaintance to me. Days have been waiting for me. My family calls me a motherfucking vampire. Melatonin being patient with me. Now the time zones bleed, it's routine, I'm a traveler. These heights get scary to see, and everybody wanna feature, wanna speak to a manager. It sound like carrots to me, so tell me one now. When my catharsis feeling like errors to me, it's a target, archer with no arrows to T. It's apparent to me, and I said,
I woke up this morning.
or should I say afternoon? Everything is boring. I'm fucking my attitude. I woke up this evening. I'ma have to get back to you tomorrow. Yeah. I woke up this morning.
Or should I say afternoon?
Everything is boring. I'm fucking my attitude. I woke up this evening. I'ma have to get back to you tomorrow. Yeah. Bullshit, I already filled my quota. At least 12 times over. I've been trying too much lately. I've been doing some thinking about how much I've been thinking, and I think I overthink a little too much. Maybe no, I don't know. I got a fear of flying. I've been in the sky on a one-way. Every plane hit the ground someday. Who knows if it ends on the runway? But I still shade with the turbulence. Stewardess come with an arrangement of services. I don't know what I want to drink. Bitch, I'm trying to rethink what my fate or my purpose is over here. Thought we was close for the snow there. Fucking so much for the goal of you. I'm feeling down on my downtown. I feel like now it's about time that I said that. I'ma hit you back another day.
I woke up this morning.
Or should I say afternoon? Everything is boring. I'm fucking my attitude. I woke up this evening. I'ma have to get back to you tomorrow. Yeah. I woke up this morning.
Or should I say afternoon?
Everything is boring. I'm fucking my attitude. all my casualties casual. Hold up, tell me why you been acting super irrational. Look, give it to you straight and you keep on acting diagonal. I pull so many streets and my tracks are actually classical. You just playing a part where you keep on acting theatrical.
I'm swift with the rips and the bitch and the sack and the yak and the yak make you whisper that. Lay a motherfucker down, I don't clown around, after round the town, down the town, for the crown of rap, bout to back, wild and sad, bout to brag. Bitch, you can't amount to half of the skill I have when I rap on the track. And last when you rap a laugh, you ass and
Oh, that looks cool.
I'm back on the track. I put the universe back on the map. Look at the way that it's stacking, it's stacking, it's stacking, it's stacking, it's stacking, it's stacking. And it keeps stacking, breathe so much fire that the T-track is you a leash lagging on my back and you keep lacking. Hold up, wait a minute, I never rap about heat packing. Do I pack the heat if you ask me? You can keep asking.
Ignorant, cause we can do it like this. We acting ignorant, so come on through with the click. We acting ignorant, we making music so sick. Yeah, bitch, we are.
I don't like the idea of not doing the tower landing on the ground.
Back and might drop it. My pants sack is my pockets are overflowed with the racks to stack a minute.
Supposed to think about Muhammad
We
did it.
acting ignorant, and we knew that this is, but we can rap about this ignorance and make it a hit. Woo!
Make it a hit, you taking a pill. Everything I ever wanted, I'ma take on a pit. You throwing up so many songs that should've made me
Vines on
sick.
that
My music
bitch.
free
It's
now,
gonna
but they
look
wanna
sick.
pay for the shit. They're like, oh, hold up, when did you show up? Bitch, I've been a leader.
like
Just
it.
come be the eye taller. You 120, 49, no one can take a bullet. All your shit is cancellated. Chemicals, you cool.
Wanna get up on the track, cause all these motherfuckers thinking I do what I do. Proving every verse that I spew in the booth, the rule that I'm chewing for the truest to ever do it. I make music and do the fluid and do what I do. The music, the stupid other shit is dumb, so fucking I'm running.
And then if we did stairs
listen to it in
on
the
each
sex
one,
niggas,
so
so
it
much
looks
you should be
like more
someone
of a
sitting with the
drop.
heart.
It looks really
Noodles and doodles, you becoming the dude to be feuding with every human who's of a bitch. I get a caboodle, you suck a dick at the dude, I'm a fucking bitch and then boodle. You suffer quick, so I shoot you. I make a hit and then move and prove not the greatest to do it, but fuck the fame and refute it. I'm in my lane and then moving. They have to wait, I'm a cue 'em, they come away, I'm assuming. If these motherfuckers never try to stay, I'll go through 'em. Ignorant, cause we can do it like this. We acting ignorant, so come on through with the click. We acting ignorant.
So I have to like think about this
Making
now.
music so sick. Yeah, bitch, we are acting so
So let's say
step back and might drop it. My pants
the
sack and my
shears
pockets are overflowed with the racks to stack
and
and
then
it overflows.
clear and actually hit the ground.
And we knew
That has
this
to
is,
clear
but we can
this.
rap about this ignorance and
How
make
many
it a hit.
Oh, they used to treat me like a jester.
So 1, 2, 3,
Now I
4,
got these
5,
bitches
6,
saying
7,
yes,
8,
sir.
9,
Got so
10,
many
11,
shirts, they
12,
think I'm
13,
an
14,
investor.
16.
Bitch, I just made $1 million by the end of my first semester. I'm on my college shit, criminal document. Judges bout me more than 6 lines of comments. Being noticed by me is your greatest accomplishment. People view me when they talking in conferences. What the fuck am I made of? Ask every biologist. They can't handle my songs, got a positive process. I rap so fucking hard, I think I injure my esophagus. Each of me to bitches like an anesthesiologist.
Cause we can do it like this. We acting ignorant, so come on through with the click. We acting ignorant, we making music so sick. Yeah, bitch, we are acting so fucking ignorant. Step back and might drop it. My pants sack
Okay,
and my pockets
so
are overflowed with the racks to stack and it
that's when
overflows.
that would hit the ground.
Acting ignorant, and we knew that this is, but we can rap about this
So we're gonna go
ignorance
from
and
that.
make it a hit.
We're doing the opposite. So that one. Oh, it's not gonna. Vertical slide look like? Hold on. No, 'cause it's just doing this with the slab. I mean, it works. So if it's laying down, so that is laying on the ground, and then the next one is this I want it busted out. Like it fucking carved into the ground. Okay, and then level yet. Is there a better textureless sandstone? I feel like the bricks might be. Problem is I'd have to go up there and replace that entire. So if you're stacked or on the ground, are you identical? Yeah, 'cause that pattern is better. Trying to think what would be easier to do texture-wise, but there's no like textureless like these. Smooth sandstone slab, cut sandstone slabs. Other than doing it in slabs. We'll just leave it, fuck it. There's a part of me that wants to change this to bricks, but it kind of fucks up the aesthetic. Because, like, this looks really cool.
And I'll be there for you.
I kind of want to just leave it like this and use this, because this is really big.
The way we knew before they
Let's do
broke our
that.
trust. And I'll be there for you.
As much as I really like
Don't have much, that don't matter.
the way this is.
All I need, all I want is your love.
Like, I love the idea of having this long tubular thing on the ground.
Calls get ignored, I know you're never far. And every time my heart aches, you're always there for me to vent. So when the world puts its weight on my chest, I breathe with your breaths. And from the times I was broke up until the time I was rich, you never switched how you treated me. You see me the way I wish. You always hold me to the highest standards, unafraid to let me fall. Because when I get back up, you know
not your
it's
wig.
better just to dust me off and let me learn by example and toughen up my thoughts. Sometimes you got to touch the stove just to know it's hot. And you can tell me not to touch it 100 times, but until my skin is burned, I'll never know what the pain is like. No, I never want that pain again. That's like our relationship. Every time when things get tough, I think of parting ways, but then I think about the days before we ever existed and realize I couldn't last without you a single
And
minute.
I'll be there for you. I know it's hard for us to love the way we knew before they broke our trust. And I'll be there for you. I know we don't have much, that don't matter to me. All I need, all I want is your love.
So many times I've gotten messages from fans saying that I saved their life, saying I'm
Yo,
the
this
man,
is dope.
saying
I didn't know we
that
had
without
emotes.
me and this music that
I forgot
make,
that was
their
a
life
mod.
would have ended long ago, and that's hard to take.
Okay, I need to
because
figure
know
out
how
if I
many
wanna do this
times
or
I've
not.
tried to take my own life, and you're the one that stopped me and told me to go home and write. So really, it's you. You're the one that we should all thank. You brought me closer to my family and even closer to faith. You brought me into the life of a family that lost their son, but would comfort their other one when my records were spun. And to my homie Ben, just know that you've done much more for me than I could ever do for you, and I know that's hard to see. You made me fall back in love with the one I wrote this song about, and reminded me of the pain from the stove inside of my house. I'd rather live one day with her than 1,000 without her
I like how
laugh.
nobody's awake.
I call her
Okay,
the
we're gonna
love
wait
of
a
my
second.
life. You can call
And
her
I'll
rap.
be there for you. I know it's hard for us to love
Let's
the
work on
way
getting this
we
done.
knew
I'm gonna need shoes.
before they broke our trust.
Really
And
bad.
I'll be there for you. I know we don't have much, that don't matter to me. All I need, all I want is your love.
Flying would be lit right flying augment. Actually, hold on. There might be a vine, the color I need. No, there's not. Okay, cool.
Maniac. Yeah, I'm a maniac.
Vines.
Yeah, I'm a maniac. Yeah, I'm a maniac.
I don't think I need this many, but we're gonna take it.
The maniac is back, and I'm sick and tired of being what these motherfucking lames are laughing at. I hate your raps. In fact, I'll take your raps and wrap them in a bag and shove them up your ass so you can be the shit and quit shitting on me. Cause I made it to a position that you can never be. Jealousy, making its way through the scene through you and I me. What you can see, the look on your face when I scream. I'm a maniac, bitch. Do you know what that means? I'm a killer motherfucker for even looking at me. I have done more to those who have done less to me. When I come for your soul, there'll be none left to see. Fuck the slow and steady. I was born ready. I'm hitting goal at the goal like my name was Messi. So test me, your best better be the best thing that I've seen. The shit will get deadly. I'll put a bitch in his grave. You can laugh at that with no hands on him. Just my savage raps and go ham on him. No sandwich raps and I'ma scramble them. No eggs attached and I try to stay quiet. Wanted to keep it all private, but these bitches keep denying my skill and now I'm right. I'm tired of being silent and compliant. I'm the pilot that's flying high in the sky while you left behind crying. All my life I've been waiting for the day it's now. Breaking necks and breaking backs and kicking rappers in their ass. You better pray if you ever get
We're like 50. I don't need this many left. No snatches, no way. I like the idea of having it like laying in the dirt and then having all these chests in here for each of these items and then coming in here to cook. Because realistically, how many machines do we need for simple farming?
The maniac is back. I'm not saying that my brain in the game ain't welcoming to that, but I don't want to fit in. I like being different. Fuck the blueprints. I'm a MacGyver in this business. Yeah, I'm on a mission to invent when I'm in the vision. I be getting as an independent, making these labels bitter. They shiver and quiver because I done figured I can make it without them taking percentages of the hits that I'm spitting. And bitches, they want to switch up when they see that I am big up. They fuck with me, but I interrupt them like I'm a hiccup.
This is cooking for blocking,
Fuck with me now that I'm at the top. Better listen to four, bring your hits to make it drop it. It's my mission to weed out all of these things in my crops. And I ain't vicious with my flows off with the hats when I chop. You think it might get lonely being the only one at the top, but I've been by myself this whole time. Don't give me props off the top of the dome. I'll be spitting these flows. Bitch, I can rap about nothing and make it sound like it is gold. Just so you know, I'm over all these trifling hoes. If someone tells me they love me, I'll put a knife in their dough and wipe it off with my coat and keep them moving alone. Cause that's the only peace of mind that I can keep in the shows. Cause I'm a maniac attacking any half of rappers talking smack. I shut my fucking foot so far up in the ass they choke. All my life I've been waiting for the day of breaking necks and breaking backs and kicking rappers in the ass. If you ever get in my way, cause the whole fucking world is gonna know my name. Yeah, I'm a maniac. Yeah, I'm a maniac. Yeah, I'm a maniac. Yeah, I'm a maniac. Maniac. Yeah, I'm a maniac.
What?
That's exactly what I fucking needed. Fucking bitch, I swear to God. Trusted this slut again. Shouldn't call me right the fuck now.
I'm confused. What?
No!
How do I get a cow? I'm
Pick
confused.
up the fucking phone right now.
Oh, I drop an anvil on a cow standing on top of this? Dude, I gotta make that.
Pick
That's
up
so
the
funny.
fucking phone!
Hello?
Alright, girl.
Hey.
Let's talk about it.
Huh?
But before you talk, you gotta get the other dude's cock about it.
What?
Explain yourself.
Wait.
You got a platform.
Stop.
I'm giving you a chance to tell the world that you're a sad whore before I get hit
Alright,
with
I
your
gotta...
lies.
I'm gonna go piss real
You ain't
quick.
safe from the wrath that I have, bitch. Look in my eyes. You fucking lied to me, and now I can't decide who to trust anymore. You suck, so what should I do with your life? Should I let you slide?
Alright, we back.
Let me tell you guys about a story. It happened earlier this year. I met a girl at my grandma's funeral, and she helped me dry my tears. She helped me get over my past relationship. It was my only fear. She dated me for a few months, and then she told me that she was queer. While my bedsheet still had stains from it dripping. 2 days ago, she was swallowing my kitchen, begging me to hit it from the back and in the mention. Driving to my house at 2 a.m. just to get it. I don't get it to it, but now you isn't. Everybody here was telling me that you was flipping. Then I got on Instagram to see you posting. Now the man, now we gotta make a decision.
I just like the way this looks. Like,
You always told me never make a song about you. Well, the song's about you. Bitch, the fuck you gonna do? Oh, did you forget
so I do want to do the stair thing.
Since you're the one that I've been with, road, I guess I thought that you could change. You got me lost in the summer rain.
Was it just gonna be those?
I was down, but I'm not enough. You were always down, I guess not for us. It's time to move on, and I know it's tough. But I'm better off without you and us. Oh man, here we go, back down this lonely road. If you don't wanna be with me, then go and leave and don't fucking cheat. I can't believe that you would do this, and I'm still left in awe. Never trust a bitch who's list of dicks, he sucked his long enough to call. You gonna learn one day, and so will I. But until then, enjoy the new guy, and don't ride on me when he leaves. Saying that you're broken, that you need green, cause I won't be there, bitch, I'm gone. I'm not your bank, you've overdrawn. You wanna tell the world how you did me wrong, or should I do it in song? Flashback to a couple
That's the
months ago,
block
I
we're
got
gonna
a
change
call.
to if we do it. We're gonna change it.
Saying that your dad had hit you in the
If we
jaw.
do it. We can save this for
That he
some
kicked
other
you out and you would
project.
take your car if you ain't giving money. It was so
now-
bizarre, so you asked me for help and I gave it. $300 so you could pay him. But then I found out about the time he asked you why we broke up. You said I pressured you to have sex and that's so fucked up. Because I treated you like a queen, but you're a queen full of drama. But fuck it up, no one can fuck you. You can deal with the karma. Whoa, did you forget about me on the low? Since you're the one that I've been with, whoa, I guess I thought that you could change. You got me lost in the
Let's leave it the way it is. We'll decide.
down, but I'm not enough. You were always down, I guess not for us. It's time to move on,
Any wood
and
on
I know
me?
it's tough. But I'm better off without you and us.
I can go grab one of these trees real quick. Corn, tomato, and zucchini. Okay, so let's go get corn, tomatoes, zucchini.
Get out of my head. I can be the one you want me to be, but that's too easy. Bat me in the corner, now you will see how much I fight back, homie. Don't act like you fucking know me. I split your wig while spitting shit. I ain't a one-trick pony, cause I can rap for hits or I can rap for speed. I'm making heavy metal rhythm bits, that's the thing. See, I can do what I want, so don't you group me with punch. That's only ripping fast around work, I won't be locked up. Sick and tired of being stuck in this box that you put me in, so I'm picking the locks like a bitch upset looking for wigs. So count to 10, and by the time you get to 5, will be different and switch up my deliverance and have you feeling this
Let's make
shit.
some like real soup. Let's make some like real soup.
With me, I see red when it comes to other punk MCs. You see two, I'd rather be me than you, cause I control what I do, but you give me them views and G3. I'm fiend when I'm feeding these beats. There ain't nobody like me, but still you compare them to C. We'll see four. I'ma put your face to the floor. You better say my name and I can't take no more. Five is alive, I'm not the
Tomatoes
greatest
are like
alive.
way
And if you
over
deny
here
me, you
somewhere.
just igniting my fire. You
Right.
spit 6 feet deep is where I lay your ass down. 7, get the reverend, cause I'm praying on your ass like cows. 8, it's too late, you done sealed your fate when you utter my name and try to lock me up in this cage. So say 9, time to break some necks. Make all you bitches regret. Blake is stayed in me and now 10. Here we go again. I can be the one you want me to be, but that's too easy. Bat me in the corner, now you will see how much I fight back, homie. Don't act like you fucking know me. I split your wig while spitting shit. I ain't no one-trick pony, cause I can rap for hits or I can rap for speed. I'm making heavy metal rhythm bits, that's the thing. See, I can do what I want, so don't you group me with punks. That's only rapping fast around work, I won't be locked up. I'm tired of being stuck inside the box you put me in. You've locked me in with keys and made it seem
I
like
think
this
it's
would be my end, but I ain't used to being behind bars. This is where my mind starts. I ain't pinning my hand in front of my eyeballs,
Dude,
and it's
that's
impaired. Typically, you have a trial of sorts before you lock someone up according to horrid reports. Ain't no confusing me with already of what I have performed, but not what I have actually done. The thought was never explored.
Yeah, that's
So
my
you
favorite
put
food.
me in shackles and hand down my sentence. Life in prison for trying to be something a little bit different, but no resentment exists within this illustrated grip. Because resentment requires for me to give a shit. So just don't put me in the cell and I will plot my escape. You can contain greatness with some little punk ass cage. It would be easy to play the role that you throw me into, but I'm an animal this cage and I've got something to prove. Back me in the corner and you know that I will pounce. Back me in the corner, you won't wanna be around. Back me in the corner, I won't let you make a sound. Back me in the corner and you know what's going down. I can be the one you want me to be, but that's too easy. Bat me in the corner, now you will see how much I fight back, homie. Don't act like you fucking know me. I split your wig while spitting shit. I ain't a one-trick pony, cause I can rap for hits or I can rap for speed. I'm making heavy metal riffing bits, that's the thing. See, I can do what I want, so don't you group me with punks. That's only rapping fast around work, I won't be locked up. I think I proved the point, said I had to break some joints. Why can't you just enjoy the music I make instead of destroy my legacy that I'm making? The jealousy is so shameless, come take a peek at my legacy. Now engrave it into your brain so it stays, and I'm not the same as these Lakers. I have substance in my shit that I spit quick.
I like the idea of having a really complex storage system.
But you just listen to the syllables that is spew and see my white skin you and think I'm that guy. Only rapping whack right. Bitch, I was snap tight like you had a bad hat size. Act right. Think again before you say this shit to me. I'll give you one more chance before we go on the killing spree. So get me out of this haze so I can claim my place. Fame doesn't equal greatness, only skill equates. I'm rolling through on these tracks like a freight train. So bang bang to your brain if you don't get out of my way. I can be the one you want me to be, but that's too easy. Bat me in the corner, now you will see how much I fight back, homie. Don't act like you fucking know me. I split your wig while spitting shit. I ain't a one-trick pony, cause I can rap for hits or I can rap for speed. I'm making heavy metal riffing bits, that's the thing. See, I can do what I want, so don't you group me with punks. That's only rapping fast around work, I won't be locked up.
Oh, the lapis shovel's kind of lit. Return scroll? Oh. I need to make one of these. So it's a scroll bound to... Okay. Kinda dope. Okay. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. Fuck. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm gonna need all this dirt. Oh, I remember. Grab a stack of it here. Okay, I don't need my hammer.
I need that. I've only been trying to get your tools. I get happy of that.
Yeah, did need more. Yeah, I don't want to like overdo it. But I'm fine if it's like infested.
We all got some fucking mountains of our own, shouting at the ground that's down below. Shoes plowing through the snow where all the flowers used to grow. In my surroundings I respect somehow a mountain to the whole. And in these moments I never felt both so small and larger than life. Thinking to myself, just don't fall from the largest of heights. And I've been looking at the sun. They say we're halfway there, I think we're halfway from it. It's been the longest run, path has been a rocky one. Happy I got my foot out the door, but it was a revolving one. Imposter syndrome kicking in, my thoughts don't wanna stand still. Thinking how am I a born white man who is fucking standstill, while my whole generation's fucking lonely and depressed, with a world that's getting colder and repressed. Like we're supposed to reach this quota for success without saying a fucking word. If life's a test, it doesn't seem like it's graded on a fucking curve. So now I'm moving on, move along, tied up and my shoes are wrong. Got more conspiracies for how I did it than fucking QAnon. And look at who I'm proving wrong. Me and my Boulder group on. They still don't shamefully listen pretentiously on my newest song. And I'll never please everyone. Had to come to terms with that. Feeling like I'm never done. I'm still trying to work on that, cause I'm still looking at the summit. They say we're halfway there, I think we halfway from it. Yeah. And you were there for me when I swallowed it. Thank God that it was you that shared the key, and I will cherish all that time way more than you could ever see. Wasn't fair how I relied on how much you accepted me, cause I know you got mountains of your own. I gotta help you climb, and I feel guilty I spent all this time trying to work them mind, thinking about how perfect it gets. Arguing about whether TikTokers deserve the success. This time you deserve it the best, and I know these days just aren't those days. But honestly, these days still hits on most days. Cause I love you, but I see it in a different view. When you're away, the memories play in a different hue. To convince me I fell in love with a different you. But no matter how long distance, I know that shit just isn't true. Because we're still looking for the summit. They say we're halfway there, I think we're halfway from it.
Oh yeah, and then there's that spreads and it just looks sick. Just like, nature has overtaken this place. Yeah, I super like the way this turned out. I kind of want to just build the bottom one in smooth stone so there's none of that patterning. Just say that it was worked on. I think we're going to do it anyway. Oh wait, let me do that. Oh yeah, that's the other one that I have, right? Villager, tower, desert, swamp list. Why did I call that? Oh, that's yeah. How sick that looks right from this angle. That looks super sick. Like it was just literally like sheared off.
If you ain't ready to get pumped, take your joke ass home. We do not give a fuck.
That looks so sick.
Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up.
Okay, do you want to build a building there too?
Let the beat slap and say sheesh. We're gonna blow your mind with that single rhyme. You're gonna have to get on your feet. Now get a bone and flow with me. You made your bed up on the sheets. The door is locked, the only key. I don't like you, so I say sheesh. Everybody thinking they amazing, but I'ma show you, homie, that you not.
Just with a little bit of vines on the outside and the inside.
It's safe to say I came in the game and I cock back and I chop tracks and I pop back.
I'll go back up and put more eventually. So I like the idea of it just like mostly being on the outside. Like it's a mold.
I don't play no games, my name ain't Jigsaw, but I'm quick to slice and dice and cut a bitch off. I'm running shit like I was fucking rich, so call me bitch off. For Rick Ross, I'm a big boss. I'm lyrical rappers, anyone attacks us, getting hit with a toe tag, yes, flow magic, so
let's go grab these so I can get the
so graphic, but no fashion, the Pope passes, Holy Ghost passion, to my dome just dope, I'm
I really want to do.
hot like a mattress, swipe from a mattress, the pipe on the mattress, the mic fucking bad bitch. It's madness when I write on the pad, I don't practice, I just write on the rap, I know I'm better than whatever you can think and you can do, so you better just admit that you're the lesser of us two. Don't fuck with me, boy. I'll put you under
Oh wait, no.
energies, boy.
I need to
Everybody think they want a part of this beat, but I'm fast for a
do this
reason.
somewhere where I'm not.
You ain't ready to get pumped, take your joke ass
there's
home.
patches
We
over
do
here.
not give a fuck, it's a no wax song. Get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up, get the fuck up. Now lean back in your seat, let the beat slap and say shit. We're gonna blow your mind with every single rhyme, you're gonna have to get on your feet. Now get a bone and flow with me, you made your bed up
that's
on the
right.
sheets. The
Fucking
door is
love
locked, the only key, I don't like you, so I say shit.
I made a phrase and they claimed that I came from the mud. I was raised in the basement. Amazing.
Calm down, bro.
They be saying they repping the streets
Chill.
that I'm lay on the pavement. I'm on some NWA shit. I go
Caliber,
on the label
now's
and jump
not
on
the
the
time.
table. Say run me my payment. I'm nothing to play with. Put me on the plate. It's around about the break shit. Mask off, blast
I
off.
get it.
ripping that
I
bags
want
off.
to
Sash
build the
off,
super
put on
cool
the
one on the
gas,
ground
make
too,
cash. You niggas
but
take the gas off. I'm the type
I
of cat that
need
might get mad if you been talking
opinion.
trash. I let a track off. Scrape your face on the asphalt. Got your lady playing with my thingy in the tub.
Of course, one fucking.
I be really about the Benjamins like I was with my cats and I be flyer than the guys that used to be up on the Jetsons like I brought the penitentiary, so welcome to corrections. Looking at the greatest when I'm seeing my reflection, I be eating everybody. Someone give me a suggestion, I can line them up and shoot them down the lyrics in a weapon. I'm like, I don't know the answer if you ever had a question.
gonna hurt.
I ain't even flexible, I'm the best with flow. I'm self-driven like a Tesla goes. I'm about my green like a vegetable. They wanna
Now there's just a bunch of mycelium up here.
With a white chick and her sidekick on my nightstick with a tight grip. When my guy crip, I hit it once, then we might switch.
That's all I need.
We do not give a fuck. It's that no rap song. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. Now lean back in your seat. Let the beat slap and say sheesh. We're gonna blow your mind with every single rhyme. You're gonna have to get on your feet. Now get up on it, flow with me. You made your
work on
bed
this
up
building
sheets.
right
The
now.
door is locked, I own the key. I don't like you, so I say sheesh. $2:30 in the morning and I get a text from my friend. She said I need you right now and I already knew what that meant. See, me and this girl, we think alike. Too many phone calls spent for me to know she's thinking about her life and how it's gonna end. See, on the outside we're happy and we show it to the world, and we put on this fake exterior so the truth won't unfurl. But I know who she is, cause it's like looking in a mirror. All these smiles and cries for help and it couldn't be any clearer. So I pick up the phone and call her as she answers through her cries. She's hyperventilating, telling me that she wants to die. My heart starts to race and my thoughts begin to blur. We're 9 hours apart, but I'm seconds from losing her. I try to calm her down and tell her what she means to me. Even though we're new friends, she's seen a side that no one sees. Told her listen to my breaths, I'm right here, please breathe. You got so much left to do, stay here, don't leave. The cries got even louder as the breaths got short. I told her listen to my words as I fell down to the floor. Stay with me, I'm here, let it out, it's okay. Just cry till you can't cry, no more tears down your face. A couple minutes went by and the crying finally stopped. But not because she did, because the phone call dropped. I called her back quick, just hoping I'd hear hello. But I just kept getting met with the sounds of those dial tones. I froze. What do you do in that moment? Do you call the police? Or do you hope that she's over? Get a hold of her parents and tell them the situation, just so they can pull her from college and end her aspirations. Leave it alone and hope it was just an escapade. Pray from a text from her in the morning saying that she's okay. Call anyone you know just to make sure that she's alive. Ignore it completely and pray to God that she survived. I let it go. She must have wanted to be alone. I guess that this was just another one of her episodes. She never told no one about this depression she dealt with, and who was I to air out her secrets? That would be
that makes
so
building
I
so much
lay
easier.
down in my bed and I rested my head, closed my
put 4
eyes and
torches
drifted
up here, just why
peacefully
not?
to sleep. Then I dreamt that I would see her tomorrow and I would speak to her then, till I was woken to several missed calls and texts that she's dead. My heart broke. She downed a bottle of pills. She took them shortly after our call ended, and it felt surreal. She was a friend of many, a student athlete at her school,
Hey,
a
chill.
daughter, a sister, a
Get it,
very
you're right
special
there.
jewel at the funeral.
Hang out.
They told us that
You're fine.
nobody had a clue that they could have saved her life. If only that they knew. And if someone at the funeral had ever felt depressed, to get some help so that your face won't ever end up in the press. There wasn't a dry face in the room, only
Nailed it.
22 years old, an entire life
Okay,
in
that
front
looks
of her.
sick.
And now she's laying there cold. If only I'd called someone, we
know
wouldn't be
what
here
block I
now,
wanna-
and
do I have
nobody
enough
would be
blackstone?
sad, and I wouldn't feel
There's
like
no
I let
way I
her
have
down.
enough
But that's
blackstone.
not what happened, cause instead of going to bed, I called
I mean, I
every
can go
person
get
I
some
knew to check to make sure
I
you
like
were
it. I like
dead.
blackstone.
I stayed up 7 hours praying every second of it, just hoping to get a
What
text
pattern?
saying that you weren't heaven sent, but then I got it. You told me that I had no right and blocked me on everything.
like-
We ain't talked since that night. Was I a bad friend? Options? I had none. I guess I'd rather be a bad friend than a sad one.
Actually, think I do have enough blackstone for this. I don't think I'm gonna have access to the top up here. But if we do the ceiling in blackstone, I'm gonna want to do the roof in blackstone as well. Or we're doing the roof in blackstone. I'm gonna want to do the floor in blackstone too, and I'm not gonna have enough for that. I'm not even gonna have enough to do this. 50. I feel like I'm gonna be just short. Definitely gonna be just a little short. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Short like 1. Oh my god, we're good. Oh, that looks sick actually. Let's get the lighting on though.
very often on ridges, you can't see where you are again, because you can just see the next turn. You're always just climbing up one turn and to the left.
That works.
And a lot of the time you can just see one tower ahead. You can't see.
Oh,
it's very
shit.
difficult to get an overall
Whoopsie.
idea of
I mean,
where you are.
okay, so we'll do the same thing. Looks pretty good. Underneath the center. Perfect. It's all lit up in here.
Here I am, standing in this chair, rope around my neck. I feel like no one cares, I'm hopeless. I try to talk to God, but it seems
I
like
am
I
gonna
don't
have to
have
go
a
get
prayer.
boxed
Why
up.
can't I just be a
Ooh,
normal
that
man?
updated
Why
note
can't
is
I be
sick on the
loved?
map.
I don't understand why I'm not good enough. I gave it all I had and now I'm giving up. And now the only thing I trust is this trust. They always told me I should pray. They always told me God would take away this pain. They always told me time would make it go away. They always told me stick it out, you'll be okay. But I'm not, and I haven't been. My life's a wreck like it's an accident. So I'll count to 10, and when I hit that last number, I'll be numb and hope this madness ends. 1, I remember when she cheated. My heart was broken into several pieces. 2, I was just another dude, but you told me that I was the one for you. So 3, 4, 5, why'd he have to die? Best friend was drunk, instead they let him drive off the right side of the road. He was thrown through the window into the sky. 6, grandma cannot meet my kid, she went to heaven January 25th. I wasn't ready for her life to end. I had so many questions to ask her, but now I can't. So 7, 8, hope I fall straight with all my weight. My neck should break and I will suffocate. 9, 10, I begin to descend. Close my eyes and know my life is at its end. Rope tightens and my neck squeezes. My eyes open wide, I'm barely breathing, and I cannot even try to save myself, cause I tied my hands behind my back. I can't believe it. I just wanted to be done with all this pain that my life has brought on me. I googled how to do this, but it ain't say nothing about all the regrets I probably see. I start to panic cause my life will vanish any second now and no one's here with me. I could have probably managed any sadness that I had, but half the time I felt like no one's listening. God, please help me now. I'm not ready to go, but I'm blacking out. I'm not tapping, but my life is flashing as I'm passing, and I'm scared of where I'm headed now. The last thing I remembered seeing, for my eyes sealed shut tight, was a picture of my mom hanging on my wall, staring back into my eyes. And instantly, I regret it. And I don't know if I'm hell or heaven sent, but I know it's a mistake. I didn't take away this pain or pass it to my relatives. How could I be so selfish? I only ever thought of me. I could have called anyone to help, but I just soaked in all my misery. Now my mom's gonna find me hanging there, and I know it's gonna mess her up. She's gonna blame herself and think she wasn't there as she buries her own youngest son. And my parents' marriage starts to fail, cause what kept them glued is under coffin nails. Cause it's hard to love when a part of your heart is torn apart and no longer there. And my brothers and sisters will be with one less sibling, thinking about the signs that they were missing, and they'll take the blame for it, but it's not their fault. Every thought of it is like a wound with salt, and I'm sorry. It never even came across my mind that y'all could help me. So many thoughts ran through my mind that I forgot about you. Honestly, it's overwhelming. To my niece and nephew, I'm sorry too. Y'all just think I'm sleeping, but it isn't true. I'm gone and I'm never coming back. I wasn't thinking, I just made a selfish act. My world begins to fade away. My breathing slows with every breath I take. Every thought of every person that I ever loved has made its way into my brain. And I'm full of nothing but regret. But it's too late to change what I've done. My whole life I felt like I'm depressed, but my life had only just begun.
I don't think there's anything in this back wall anyway, so. So let me just. Shape this. There we go. Okay.
I just try to stick to myself. There's too many snakes in the grass. Too many fakes in the game. Many two-faced men with holes in my back. I just wanna write my raps and retire my mom and my dad. So excuse me, please. I'ma do me, and you can get the fuck off my back. Yo, I'm almost to 1 million. I made it without spending a single cent on the pay-per-click AdSense. Other rappers wanna say they didn't pay for their promotion, but I got papers that say this shit's a fat fib. Now I don't know if rappers diss me on the low, so they can brag to the friends that diss me, and I didn't even know. But you can tell by their tone that they know that they don't stand a chance if we go toe to toe. But I digress this. Why stress this? Lines don't concern yourself with sheep. Why test script? Boy, I'm on fire like a tire in a wreck pit. Try and blow at my flame, boy, that's a death wish. It's becoming common misconception when I rap it. People think of babbling about nothing. But I'm saying twice the stuff in half the time. You complain cause you tried and it came out sucking. Fuck, every day back on the same topic. When it's gonna stop? All this dissing is nonsense. I would rather work together than to bitch about it. Get up on the record with me, spit it, then we'll get around and sit around and listen to us
I have to make a fucking anvil.
I guarantee that you will see that all your votes ain't even close to equaling half of the votes from me. What a scheme that was. All this shit is so fun. I'm just rapping cause I'm happy. You just rapping cause you lunch. And I lead you up like I always do. Another fat joke, but it's oh so true. And I can't help but do it. So go review it and focus only on that and not the soulful music. Upload your stupid little hopeless review, bitch, and hope it grows to get vocals of views. It's sad that these people wanna talk shit when they never met crib cause I would befriend them. But why do I expect nothing but respect from these specs of the rap game? They're nothing but dust. You and I both know that I'm better than most and your whole career is a bust. So give me my rose while I can't smell those and I'll go ascend to the sun. This the last time that I will address it. All these negative comments, you know I have an ill obsession. Suddenly when I rap about my depression, I sound like an F and that's a definite way to discredit on my messages. I'm sounding like me every time I'm on the beat. Stop comparing me to others and then maybe you will see. That's no disrespect in 80s, one of the greatest in the game. But the second you take away that I'm rapping about my pain, I'm gonna snap and go insane cause I dealt with it on the daily. Maybe think before you say this shit, I begin to speak my way. Hey, album reviews just came in. Tales from the crypt, get a 3 out of 10. A guy told me that I rap too much about my dead grandma and that I sound like a bitch. Wow, some of y'all have no soul. She was my best friend, but she didn't even know that I made a lot of dough from spitting infinite flows. Even though some of y'all say I stole a bunch of those, but when I ask what I stole, y'all don't even know. Cause I never stole shit but the art from your home and y'all lost it. This is nonsense. I'm on the way to blow up. Y'all watch this. I just turned down a 6-figure deal. Fuck trying to appeal. I'll keep rapping from the closet.
We're gonna work on the interior of that first, and then we're gonna build.
Okay, I think we're just about wrapped up here.
The big tube.
Suture.
Here you go, suture.
Thanks. All right.
I need to go fucking quartz mining, and I need blackstone.
What's going on?
Doc, he's flatlining.
I don't know.
Come on, we need help. We need help in here right now.
Okay, I'm going to get help.
Doctor, what are we gonna do?
Whatever I gotta do to save him.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to log for this to load. Ba 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 ba. Just a build and bury over here. I know this isn't gonna work, but yep. It's all good.
You done made me dope. Now I got bloodstains in my trunk cause of you. Guess I can't trade it in for the truck. One cause I sent a slut is stuck in the coop. You couldn't bleed on your period, but I was shaking serious. You got hemophilia, who knew? I did it, but no surprise there, just another secret. Just like all the guys that you told me you ain't sleep with.
The saturation for this fucking stuffed zucchini is
Was the sex astounding? Did you think about me at all? When his balls are deep in your ass, getting fucking pounded? Of course not. Another door closed. Another slut who can't control the hormones.
I love the fucking.
Why are you doing this?
I love the dick
do? Allow me to refresh your mind, boo. It was a cold fall night in 2017, September 17th, down in Tennessee. I was laying in my bed, a garbage bag around my head, wishing I was dead. I could barely breathe. I spent the summer trying to bring you back to me. Turned away some different opportunities. Women trying to make me happy, but I pushed them back because I knew that you were all I need. Put the bag over my head and I tied it tight. My vision started slipping, I was getting less sight. I was finally forgetting the misery and the fights, and my mind started taking me through all of my life. Flashback 3 years ago, I was in my college dorm, flipping through Instagram, looking for another song. Then I came across you and followed you. A minute later, you followed me back, and I knew it was time to make a move. So I messaged you. Here's my number. You can text me if you want to. Trying to play cool, but I was nervous. I've been curved by girls who were less pretty than you. But then I got a text, and then we made some plans to go on a double date with some friends that weekend. We watched a movie. We sat in the back the whole time. We made out and laid down on my side of the car. Your shirt came off, and then you cried real hard. But how your left titty was big and your right one was small. I said I didn't care. I knew it in there. This was a mistake. What didn't happen? It was in the air. I've known this girl for an hour, and now her chest is bare. This is something I never normally do. I swear. We need to take it slow. I really like you, and I'm scared. But then you crawled up in my bed with no underwear. I should have known that it wouldn't last when I was in your ass before I met your dad. And man, this shit is sad. But it's fact. We went 4 months without the use of a fucking Tampax. Man, this shit was scary. Even though I knew I never nutted in you, but you tell me. I think I'm pregnant. No, I know I'm pregnant. I'm getting more than sickness and my belly stretching. But it turned out your hormones are fucked up. You somehow thought that I would leave you stuck. That's when you told me. They ain't no would never do this. Plenty of times we thought I was having his kid, but his jizz was my clit and hit my tits and lips. Man, I still get pissed when I think about it. Bitch, even back then you would speak about him, but I paid no attention to what was was allowed in.
I can go check if we have more black
Love can make your eyes so blind. I thought what we had would last a lifetime, but your ass lied, so now you gotta die. What if I treated you like you treated me? Went through your phone every single motherfucking opportunity. Don't you come into with me? You're the one that didn't trust me. Thought I was fucking every other thought in the sea. Wait a second, don't let me get ahead of the story. That was the first 6 months. We got plenty more. If you go see, oh yeah, that's right. And then a year ago, when I tried to commit suicide, so my life still flashing before my eyes. The memory of our first fight had just went by. Then I remember that next September you drove, and now we're to go see a guy who just happened to be an ex-boyfriend. The one he cheated on me with, but back then it was just an old friend. Whoa, man, I get really pissed and so did you. But you got mad at me, cause I got mad at you. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Be okay? Alright, babe, you can go and hang out with the no flame. You're an hour away and nobody knows that you're there. I'm sure you're going to talk about how you dyed your hair. Now here we are, 6 months later, and the same thing happened to me.
But you never know.
The ex-girlfriend hits me up to hang out. You see that I told her no, but still accused me of cheating, even though I have the receipts. And now was the peak of this bullshit, cause you got pissed at me for weeks, thinking I was underneath some seats with someone else. But bitch, that's what you were doing. Can't you see what the fuck you done? You turned an innocent man into a guilty one. I never wanted it to be like this, to love you, but you made it to the point where I can't even trust you. It's kind of funny that you waited till I graduated college to tell me that you no longer want to be with me. But that was just for the moment. You just wanted a break so you could try another dude and fucking keep me on strings. And that's exactly what happened. Need to remind you of the trip to Orlando when you found out we lied to you. Then you tried to get back with me, but it felt weird cause you know that you were a liar too. I can read it on your face. Things were different. We no longer had faith, and you just seemed too distant. And I didn't change a bit. It was all you, but you acted like it was me, and it would fall through. Even though that summer I went to the jeweler and I picked out a brand new ring. I had asked your dad if I could marry you, and he said that it was the best thing. But on May 15th, we sat down at the back of the house on a porch swing, and you told me that you wanted a break, and it was all you, and it wasn't me. And I broke down and had to leave your house, and your mom asked her what had happened to me, but you lied to her and said I broke up with you, but we both know that you broke up with me. You wanted to be an angel on the rise and didn't want them to see that the baby girl lied, but the baby girl lied with another man. But she was dating me, and I don't understand how you can sleep at night. How the fuck can you keep any sort of peace of mind? How the fuck can you think what you did to me was even sort of justified? You fucking cheated, and you broke my trust. For the past 2 years I've been so fucked up. It affected my brain, it affected my strife, it affected my ways. I thought in my mind, it affected my days, it affected my nights, it affected every single aspect of my life. It affected my pain, it affected my strife, it affected my saying not just of my time, man, fuck. You and I both already had both our kids' names picked out. You and I both already had our homes and our whole lives played out. But I got kicked out. The last thing that my grandma told me before she closed her eyes for eternity, she was sad that she never got to meet my kids. That was 6 months ago, and it burns in me because of you. I can never give it that. I wasted 3 years of my life and I can get it back. So flashback to the back over my eyes. I just sent you a text asking why you don't want to be with me. Don't you lie? So you called me and I heard you cry. You said you had to tell me something that you never wanted to, but you just couldn't deal with the lies. So I took the bag off my head and I drove to meet you at the church gate, and you got in the passenger seat again, just like you did on our first date. But this time, cause you spit the whole summer line, and you led me to believe that I had a chance to save our love from dying. That's when you told me that you cheated, slept with your ex and kept them under wraps just so I wouldn't see it. Told me that I couldn't treat you any better, but felt like my love for you had depleted. And that's when you picked up the phone and you called Daniel, took and fought. You felt like you were all alone on the cold September night, and you left my heart torn and so broke. And you drove off into the night. That's when I went on home to put a bullet between my eyes. Before I do that, I had to get you, and that's why we're here now. I had to tell the story of how you fucked my life up, but now there's a big crowd. You ain't give me memories, you give me scars. A low self-esteem and a broken heart. I know you're scared, but just
figure out what
remember,
door we're gonna
you
do
caused
in here.
this that night in September. Ah!
Oh, that purple door's kind of lit. Is there a black one? There is. Hellbark? Where do I get you? Hellbark? Literally have no clue where to get you.
When I first met you.
Wait, I already have a screen up
These days, nothing matters when I look into your face. Nothing in my past is a mistake. If you let me to
Oh, it's in the nether.
These days I've been feeling free. Trying to run the demons in my sea.
So I have to get to the... I gotta find it in the nether.
I'm feeling free and now they said it gets better, I see it now. She took my demons out, they talk about love, I believe it now. I was feeling lost so long, so many days gone, too many they even count. They never told me how easy it was to feel beaten, went off of the beaten route. I thought that life was alone, with life to my bones and nothing I could try. I started working designer, but found out that it was not something I could buy. Too many hours I spent dwelling on the good times. Bought a the clock's hands waving back at me like goodbye. Treat this like a eulogy. I ain't making rap songs. Yeah, I come fast, but this music gonna last long. I've been too concerned with what they writing on my new post. Gotta start to think about what they writing on my tombstone. I feel like the emperor. I went and copped some new clothes, but they seeing through me every second like a Hugh blow. Put that shit aside. I cannot live just for a replay. Ever since you came into my life, you helped me see straight. These days, nothing matters when I look into your face. Nothing in my glasses a mistake. If you let me to this motherfucking place, yeah. These days I've been feeling free.
Oh, this also has a face on it. Dude, that's so lit. That looks good.
I used to make love songs when I was alone, just to pretend to feel how I do now. Thank God I'm with you now. Thank God I'm with you now. Oh, oh, I just wanna make you proud. I just wanna make you proud. These days, I may regret what I say, but never how I feel. I almost cried when I realized that everything was real. When the brain can't articulate feelings in words, they just come out in tears. No matter what happens, I hope that you know I'll forever be here. I was wrong about my song.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The man on my left shoulder, cause he's been gone ever since you called. So I'll admit it was not true. You're the reason I got through. I knew it was love when I knew I'd feel lost if I ever lost you. That's why when you believe in me, I can't describe what that means to me. You help me see what I can see in me. Easily I need to be between your arms. Let's make this our secret song, but I can't keep a secret when I feel I need to scream it all. Can't even fall, I can't leave it all in the dust, because no matter what, I fear that it's never gonna be enough.
I think we're gonna do the smooth sandstone for the fallen tower, and then I want to do a really cool, because I could do this in vanilla, obviously, but we have
smile when I'm faceless, help me feel when I'm numb.
We have mechanism.
These days,
so we have the.
I may regret what I say, but never how I feel.
We have these. So maybe we make like advanced logistics transporter.
When the brain can't articulate feelings in words, they just come out in tears.
But there's also a
no matter what happens, I hope that you know I'll forever be here.
So a filter-based advanced sorting machine that can auto-eject specific items out of and into adjacent inventories and logistical transport. So I need to do some testings, maybe in creative world. But I want to see if I put that pulling off of a pipe and put it to filter something very specific, if it'll do that. And if I can do that, then I can pipe everything into specific like barrels and such.
Well, you know, ripping about the shit that they think when nobody else calling all the shots that they make. I could drop us on tomorrow, but I wouldn't have to borrow permissions to like these other rappers you think are great. Who you know turning down a couple $100 grand from a company that wanted to control your whole brand with a 5-year deal. Everybody's in a dumb, but I'm in year one, already master hand. Who you know rapping that is their own boss? Who you know who's patting the pen, it's so raw? Who you know collabing with the idol that they got a couple canvases of them hanging on the studio wall? Bitch, me, I'm bad with it. Disproving what them critics had written. 1 minute I'm trash for the next minute fabulous. Got them going back and forth at the planet.
We'll get to that one.
My mind is a labyrinth, so many paths to pick, traveling faster and up where the casket is. Accidents happen whenever I rap, cause I'm packing that heat like the spice in a cabin, and I'm too dope like those hits of cocaine. Flows gas,
so we definitely want to make. I'm not gonna need the stars, but I wouldn't mind doing the kitchen counters.
I'm in the fast track, you in the slow lane. Yo, rap career is like a basket of dirty jackets because you got no game. Who you know rap like me? Who you know spaz on the beat? Who you know smash every track that he raps on? That's it guaranteed. Bitch, me. Who you know pack that heat? Who you know stack that cheese? Who you know have no beef with the C-O-I-P-T? Me, bitch, me. Who you know rap like me? Who you know spaz on the beat? Who you know
hard was that? That's easy.
Who you know pack that heat? Who you know stack that cheese? Who you know have no beef with the
literally like any block?
Me, bitch, me. Name another rapper that can do what I do. Sing it fucking hard out while playing guitar too. And drop bars harder than guarding Abdul-Jabbar and carve the flows like a
Oh, you
harpoon.
need
I'm
books
sick
for
with it.
these?
This shit I spit is ridiculous cause I'm quick with it. Funny everyone forgets that I'm equipped with the gift to spit venom until they listen and pick crit on their list. Bitch, I never quit winning. I can tell you a story with a twist. Rap it really slow or rap it really quick. Or rap on any beat, make it sound sick. Get so many clicks, sounding like a metronome's in this bitch. Like tick, 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 tock. Time is up according to my wrist.
You literally
Watch, I'm
just put a book
versatile,
into
full
a
of sauce like
furnace?
lasagna. You versatile, awful in every genre. Who you
Okay,
know
so
rap
maybe we
like
don't
me?
work on the
Who you know
interior yet.
spaz on the beat? Who you know smash every track that he raps on? That's a guarantee.
So let's do this again.
Me? Who you know pack that heat? Who you know stack that
16, I
cheese?
believe,
Who you
but
know
I'm
have
gonna
no
double
beef
check
with the
that real quick.
C-O-Y-P-T? Me? Bitch, me. Who you know rap like me? Who you know spaz on the beat? Who you know smash every track that he raps on? That's a guarantee. Bitch, me. Who you know pack that heat? Who you know stack that cheese? Who you know have no beef with the C-O-Y-P-T? Me, bitch, me.
I bet. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You a tough guy. Talking shit behind the screen. Yeah, you a tough guy.
Oh.
Acting like you are the king. Yeah, you a tough guy. Put that
I
barrel to your
do this.
me in person. I guarantee you won't say that shit.
I will be in a minute.
Tough
Yeah.
guy. Sitting behind the vines of his
I don't know
keyboard.
if I want to do this or
It's
not.
bedtime, Billy boy. He
Saw
must
you were
be
live and I was
bored.
like, I wonder if he's
So
in
he
Discord,
goes
and then you were on your own, so I was like, can't leave him hanging on their own.
even
Yeah,
though
we're
he's a
just
street
gonna
clothes,
fill
oh
in
please
something
Lord,
cool.
take him back. We
Don't
don't
have
need
it
any
with
more
that.
of these little trolling
Alright,
acts
let
like
me know when
Steph
you're in.
Curry. He don't start shooting till he hits the screen to protect his ass. He's a keyboard warrior. There's so much
I'm in here.
that it starts to burn his
Holy
cornea.
balls.
I can see the
See
horror,
this?
meaning that
Cool.
you're seeking attention
Yes.
so much you become
Big
addicted.
tower thing.
So the idea was that it's like a grain silo.
You could have been great, but you got no will, so you won't reach the bank.
Fucking jamming today. Alright, so the idea is that this is a grain silo that fell, right? And so the original idea I had was that the portion that fell is the storage room, and the portion still standing would be like where I cook everything, where we deal with the food, right? So you know we have this. I have this area in here now. It's reinforced. Looks really fucking dope.
That's quite cool.
But I'm deciding whether or not to just put a fucking storage computer in there and not worry about doing a storage room, or actually doing like a super complex storage room with like the tower laying on the ground still.
Where are you going to put the tower on the ground?
Like it would start like about,
Hello?
it would
Oh, wait,
start-
Snatch.
It would start like around here. And so I would mimic that breaking pattern, and then it would be buried in the ground a little bit, and then it would just be a giant tower laying down all the way like this way. Hope scopes die.
Listen to Emmett, and you move me, Snatch.
I didn't do anything.
So it would go up to like here further, maybe.
I see. How are you, Snatch?
I don't know who moved you because it wasn't me.
Snatch, I built the fucking part of the tower now, and it looks really good.
Nice.
Who else has?
But I'm still deciding if I want to do the fallen tower bit, or if I just want to make the... It's bigger than I wanted it to be. But I was like making it, and I was like, yeah, this seems kind of small. I'm going to make it a little bigger. And then I looked at it from the distance, and I was like, okay, that's too big.
Oops.
Whoopsie. So yeah, to do the fucking actual tower laying would be super sick, and I could do like a super complex sorting system and everything in there. Or I could just put a computer system inside the fucking broken piece of the tower. And I'm trying to decide which one I want to do. One is definitely cooler than the other. I mean, either way, this looks fucking cool. When the vines finish growing, it's going to look super dope. So yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Should I still do the tower laying Snatch with like a cool sorting system?
I mean, yeah, why not?
True. The other thing is, I'm going to literally change the block of what I'm building the ground tower with that I built the actual tower with. Because reasons. Mostly because there's no way to flip the fucking pattern on the blocks that I chose, but I can just say that they worked on the walls or something. My own headcanon is that whoever moved here made it look cooler. I mean, this looks sick already. I love the dick print on the map.
Quite cool.
Wait, why isn't Snatch's house loaded in right now? Let me change that. I don't know, it's cool. Also, I know we talked about this yesterday, Snatch, but I think it's hilarious that to get the Cooking for Blockheads book, you put it in a furnace.
Yeah.
Like, because I was looking at the recipe and I was like, this is so stupid.
It's such a handy piece of machine, though.
Yeah, all of it is. It's cool. So I'm gonna put like a fucking like Gordon Ramsay's kitchen in that fucking fallen tower for sure. Like just like huge fucking open grill set and like a couple of fridges in there like back to back, like big fridge, like all of the countertop, all the tools and stuff. Like I think that's cool. Also, did you see the cow in a fucking bottle thing that you can make?
I did. I don't know what that's for.
I think it's so you can get endless milk. Did you realize how to make it?
No, I didn't.
You put a cow on top of the milk jar, and you drop an anvil on him. I'm like, who fucking thought of this?
You put a cow in a milk jar, and you drop an anvil.
Yeah, it's like that sounds so complicated, but I have to do it.
Tube.
I gotta do it now because it's funny. Because I want to know if it's animated. Yeah, this turned out super, super dope. Now the difficult part, but I gotta go make the materials. Okay, I gotta dump my inventory again. I have so much stuff. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go to my creative world real quick because I gotta test something. Forgot I didn't make this a super flat. Oh, well. But yeah, how you guys doing?
But I'm at the bank counting francs in
Turn the
the
music down a little bit. I was jamming hard.
Yesterday I scrolled through the comments of what
And
did
I
I see?
stopped reading.
A bunch of no-face, talentless, no-name bitches bitching at me. Saying this and saying that, I'm a kill.
Well, I found a bunch of the albums that I listen to like on a daily basis are fucking not copyrighted, so fuck it. Threw them all in a playlist, and that's been my shit right now. Alright. What in the fuck?
Talking shit behind the screen, you a tough guy. Acting like you are the king, you a tough guy. Well, I put that barrel to your teeth, beat me in person, I guarantee you won't.
So I went out and got the other two things that I missed on the Simple Farming and planted them today. Snatch.
Acting like you are the king, you a tough guy. Well, I put that barrel to your teeth, beat me in person, I guarantee you won't say that shit to me, you a tough guy. But the one filled with fluff kind. On the inside, you soft and sweet like a buck guy. What the fuck, guy? Once I reply, you might suck on me like a tick does my plump thigh. But I got front line combined with the bloodline of a dog. Biting bitches with my canines if they ain't right. You could have been a part of this, but see, error missed like a fake sprite. Cause I'm greatness in the making. You just a basic plain Jane that is hating in the day that I make it. I'ma make sure that my name makes way to your fan base fake playlist. Aw man, got my swag on, you don't like that? You jealous and mad, all in one like an iMac, touchy like an iPad, mad like a one-eyed guy with an iPad. Cause I rap fast, by that said you are what I laugh at. Cause I know if you met me, you would like me, but you piss me off and the chance of forgiveness is highly unlikely.
Oh, and I need a fucking.
I'll call you on it with a pen and a pad to give you the addy so you can't come fight, but you know tough guy. Talking shit behind the screen, yeah, you a tough guy. Acting like you are the king, yeah, you a tough guy. Well, I put that barrel to your teeth, beat me in person, I guarantee you won't say that shit to me, yeah, you a tough guy. Talking shit behind the screen, yeah, you a tough guy. Acting like you are the king, yeah, you a tough guy. Well, I put that barrel to your teeth, beat me in person, I guarantee you won't say that shit to me, yeah, you a tough guy.
Pull. Okay. Send a single item instead of a whole stack. Cycle between all connected items automatically. Okay, dude.
Is it true that when my mom was 2, you started to abuse her? Lost your wife and decided mama would be a new one? Is it true what they say about your place, or just a rumor that it's harder than you can imagine there with Lucifer? Is it true that when you spent a couple years behind bars, you lied and told my mama that you got in a fight at the bar? Is it true that instead you were picked up by the feds cause you were transporting minors across the border for sex? Is it true that all your buddies would come and lay on the couch, get high on some pills, and you threatened to pass her around? Is it true that when she said that she would tell what you did, you told her you would kill her if she ever opened her lips? Is it true that you're uncomfortable? I'm sorry, let me back off. I'm sure you haven't thought of this in years, or even at all, but I'll make this so much easier. Dares are way more fun. Let's spice this game up a bit, Grandpa.
Okay, let's do like seeds.
I dare you to try to make it right. All those things that you did, how you took the light and innocence of your very own kid. I dare you to try to blame it on your own mental health.
The artist got to me again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. She's organizing her batch of commissions, and it looks like she'll be working on mine second. So I think she got more people since the last update, so I think she may have filled out her commissions. Like a couple people popped up the last second.
It really is a shame that I don't even know your name, cause if I did, I'd go to Tulsa and I'd spit on your grave. I thank God I never got the chance to meet you, cause I probably would have been the one that killed you. After Mama told me all those things you did, you're lucky that a heart attack got you before her kid. My whole entire life can go out like a flame. One last wish and I will blow it away. But before I go, I've got one thing to say. I won't miss you. And my whole entire life can go out like a flame. One last wish and I will blow it away. But before I go, I've got one thing to say. I won't miss you at all. I saw you yesterday for the first time in 3 years. I almost didn't recognize you. We locked eyes, but you pretended we didn't, and it seemed clear. You saw me and it terrified you. You probably thought of all the awful things you did to me in past time, and everything came rushing back in. But that's just what.
Okay, where's my fucking window? Don't need this anymore. Oh, so if I do this instead, so we put a personal chest here. This fucking stack. Filter, item stack. this is gonna be easier just doing vanilla. Fuck. But nice. I'm gonna have space to do it. Again. Trying to understand how this works. So now, if I put both of you into secondary test. Can I put the electrical sorter there? Sorry. I'm figuring things out. Do this. Give me seeds. Throw it on. So at that intersection, there has to be. I'm back. Welcome back, Dustin. What if I do this? Sorry, I'm testing something out in my survival world. Cool, so there has to be a chest here. Got it. I do that. Bet! Okay, I can do that. I can work with this. Wait, is this one that I need in the... No, okay, cool. I was gonna say, if this is a tree that I need in the other world, I'm gonna be very sad. How you doing, Dustin?
Underneath our bridge, so let's...
Change this on quickly. Share your food, Dustin. I mean, I have food literally sitting in the other room. Just haven't had time to eat it. Calm down. The foods. That's what's up.
I drove through the Rockies, the magnificent Rockies, just a few weeks ago.
All right.
And was absolutely stunned by another view of 10 and 12,000 feet.
Yeah, but I mean, beautiful mountains have nothing to do really with their altitude. Some of the most beautiful mountains in the world may only be 3,000 or 4,000 feet.
Hello.
I mean, all those altitudes does is it makes it harder to climb.
How are you all doing?
We chilling. We're just waiting
Pretty
for
good.
we're
What
just
about
waiting
you?
for Dustin to open a can of nothing with, you know.
I'm a banana.
What
food you got?
I got gyro.
Fuck's that?
Or I guess gyro. It's
You're confusing scopes again, Dustin. Oh no.
bread, basically lamb meat,
Mm-hmm.
sauce, and like some other stuff wrapped in like thick fluffy bread.
Suka bread.
It's Greek.
Nice.
What am I not going to use right now? I'm not going to use any of that. You can go in there. Definitely not using I'm not going to need you. No, I'm going to need you later.
You're not Spanish?
Can't believe Scopes isn't special. Couldn't
No,
be.
I'm not special.
Couldn't be me. Okay, now all of this goes into my inventory. What could possibly go wrong?
That's a lot of damage.
You're a lot of damage. Okay, all this goes
Oh.
in here. Have fun. Yeet! See how long this actually takes. There. Well, that's cooking. It's gonna take like 2 minutes, but I'm gonna slow down mine. It's almost done. Inventory full of fucking sandstone.
Oh,
Probably
the
not gonna
sand.
be enough. Actually, I should probably just make all this sand that I have in this sandstone too. Wow, literally 2 stacks. Fuck this game.
Hell yeah.
And put that in there. So fast. Dustin is the man of the cutest variety.
You take that back.
I can't do it. I can't do
Munching
it.
on
I said it was a gyro.
I'm a potato.
There you are.
Wow.
Called out. Scopes, you want to fight?
You want to fight? How hard is a logistical fucking soldier to make? I'm gonna need a lot of redstone and osmium. Got it. And a lot of iron, I guess. And a lot of pistons.
But most of the time that's not it. They always laughing about my weight. Laughing at the red that is on my face. Laughing at my legs always move that way. I swear to God, people hate just to hate. Woo! All you motherfuckers that are talking shit on me couldn't even deal with half of the shit I handle. Every single day when they wake up, all I see is internet kids thinking they can say what they want without ever getting dismantled. And I'm gonna be man that fucking talks about it. If you got a problem with me, then don't shout it. Say it to my face, I doubt it. Come away, get pounded. I was raised to be a man, not a pussy or a coward. Bitch, I am about it, and I'm all about the criticism. And I know I got a couple things that need work, and I'm working on it. But would you give me a symbolism? Symbols that you predict, I wouldn't know a hit. If you come upon it, now you fucking with the right one. I'll never take criticism from somebody that I wouldn't take advice from. Want me to get better, then you better give me something I can do and use to make my music better. Cause I'm fed up with these people that are loving to hate. I know my music's not for everybody, but give me something that I can change. My appearance don't matter. How the fuck does that affect my ability to be a cold-ass rapper? It don't. So choke on the words that you spoke, cause I know my flows can roll ocean.
Can't believe Scopes is looking at me the way he's looking at me. Wish my parents looked at me like that.
Deeper and deeper into the flames. My mind don't stop at all. As evil people call my name. A lot of y'all hate behind computer screens. In person never bring that same energy. You and I, we're not in the same league. No, we're not in the same league. I know one day I'll blow. Go ahead and say it ain't so. Yeah, they already know. On our way, no way.
This looks like a mountaintop.
I know sometimes that it seems that I just whine about the people who dislike me, but most of the time those who chose to chime in don't know or read half of the shit I see. I wish I could focus
Hello,
on
Mr.
those who
Sheep.
support me, but man, that's just not how my brain is wired. I want the whole world to just show some love for me, but I'm constantly held with my feet to the fire. Use the beat as my diary, and the ink is the blood that I bleed when I write my lines. So please stay silent. I put so much pressure on myself that I might make a diamond. I'll keep on climbing.
What's up, Mr. Cowroo?
I can hear them crying. You see, I'm a lion or a titan or anything that's shining, cause I'm high in the highlands. I have to keeping this mindset, cause once I slip, I know I'm slipping far. A million positive comments can be ruined by one that thinks that I'm so far. And I wish I could stop it. I wish I could make every single head in the crowd start and keep bobbing. I wish I was flawless. I wish that you bitches would shut the fuck up.
I wish Scopes looked this cool.
Cause I battle myself every single day, and I'm harder on myself than you could ever be. But I'm still fucking great, so fuck what you say. I'm better than whenever you could bring my way. But you would never do that, cause you don't leave your seat. How you gonna give me hands if your hands are on the keys? Leave the music to me and just quit the act. You know if you ever step to me, I'll kick your ass.
You gonna make food? Alright, Scopes. Why can't you look this cool, Scopes?
I've opened up my life to share with you. Then you strip me bare. A lot of y'all hate behind computer screens. In person never bring that same energy. You and I, we're not in the same league. No, we're not in the same league. No one
What's up, pig? You see those carrots down there? You wanna go eat them? Merry Christmas, ground. Eat.
It's been a long, long day. We came a long, long way. We went the wrong, wrong way. Can we follow those kind you can't wipe away?
Don't look.
Where did it go? Where did you go? Smoking in the rain again. I think about what's holding up this flame again. And it ain't like the way it was. Now it's just shades of us.
Ooh, that's what I can do. Okay. We can do like an orchard of cool plants.
Remind me what is holding up this flame again. And it ain't like the way it was.
Who that? IGGY.
Hi, Arctic.
Artemis is back.
Hey Emma, just wanted to let you know that I'm playing your streams in VR chat, so people in VR chat can see your stream.
Sorry, I was counting. What? You fucking what, mate?
I'm playing your stream in VR chat.
That's not the most random thing anyone's ever said to me by far. But what?
It isn't though, really.
Really not.
I've definitely said some stupider things to you.
You definitely have, but I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Hello?
Yeah, hold on. I can send you a screenshot if you want.
Please do, because I'm very curious about what you're saying to me. Wait, can they hear it too? Are they hearing my weird music?
Yeah, they can hear everything.
Oh, this is awkward. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, Dustin, you've definitely said some fucking crazy shit to me.
Yep. Don't remember what any of it is.
Oh, yep. Me neither. You could ask me to remember a specific conversation. It'll never happen in a million years, let's be honest. Okay. Looks like 1, 1, 2. Fuck. I feel like this will be easier with fucking screenshots, but it's fine. 1, 1.
But I'm back and got some things to say. People talking about me, but they talking about the same old things. They worry about my day and they worry about my life. If they talk behind my back, it just means that they are behind it. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk. This gon' be the last time I dress this, 'cause I frankly been pissed off with a beat up. That guy on my hip just 'cause his shit don't get no talk, so he wants to put my name in his mouth.
There, I'm sending it.
Sending you nudes. What?
My mama always told me that jealousy rears its face in the face of adversity. Then verses would come my way, but just ignore it. Keep it
No, it would literally be this, right?
They ain't important. You're worth more than their entire estate. So just sit back and laugh at their ass. Keep on stacking that cash. Let them talk if it'll get them off. What they speak just means that they mad. They just want what you got and refuse to do what you did to top them. So
there, I sent it.
But I'm back and got some. If you're gonna keep on talking behind my back, then I'll just do great things in your face. If you're gonna focus on my career, then it appears you're the one to blame. That you're gonna be my shadow. Have some staring at my backbone.
That's super lit.
It's a fact, bro, that I'm that dope rap circles around.
Hi, Ricardo.
So went from rags to riches. You just sit back and bitching. Like if you keep battling, I'ma feel bad and give your ass commission. But I have no sympathy for you.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the call and go back to the game.
Have fun, Dad.
Something you need and it's so convenient for you. Then you get up on the internet and act like I left you and tell everybody that I want it blew up. And forget about my friends and forget about my fans and forget everybody who helped me get to the top. And I'm a selfish motherfucker, don't deserve what I got. But now I'm happy that I never even rapped so long. And this is how you do it. When your homies get on, bro, you go all
Hey!
I was gone for a minute, but I'm back and got some things to say. People talking about me, but they talking about the same old things. They worry about my day and they worry about my life. They talk behind my back, it just means that
Nothing went wrong.
let them talk. Let them talk.
Okay. So let's match this set.
Let them talk. Let them talk.
Should I let him talk? Never know. Y'all, I'm a corny than ethanol. I got no patience for Twitter tweeting. If we really beefing, then I pull up with a weapon. Y'all came in this bitch like a wrecking ball, using my pistol and Uzi like do. Mad every time before they set me off. I am becoming a villain when I kill him like fentanyl. Pull up to the fucking murder scene. Dead body with the flies buzzing like a worker bee. So much uncertainty, there's sure to be
Why is
some
there one?
absurdity.
Oh, no,
With the
it's just-
witnesses, it occurred to me if they're squealing, then I'll be serving like 300 years to the pen. So I'm never gonna let them talk. Keep it with friends, but I fear that it's nearing the end. I got demons appearing again every time that I'm searing the pen to the paper. The lyrics offend every person who's hearing it. They're in defense of and cheering against this American cancel culture. Fucking arrogant shit has been wearing me. Then it's embarrassing, treating me like I'm a terrorist. I'ma go bearing the bend as I'm staring the bend, still I rearing the deer. It's a miracle that I was carrying left, cause I had a few beers at appearance events. All these motherfuckers dropping me to drinking, and it has me thinking all the stress I'm dealing with has got me barely clinging on to winning. Now my eyes are shrinking. No, there's not an inkling of hope. I don't really wanna see no internet trolls telling me I'll never be dope. Every beat I kill so cold will bust flows till I rip my soul. Real hustle when I get up in the stool with the real ones and spill blood, cause I'm still cut through.
Hello?
To the day I wanna make it, I'ma be a renegade until the haters never gonna emulate them. Kryptonite, make green paper. We live a life you could never dog. Meme makers are weak haters. They're unhappy and already lost. RIP as I cremate them. You hot flashing like menopause. Give a fuck about a little chump, middle finger up as I let them
I was
talk.
gone for a minute, but I'm back and got some things to say. People talking about me, but they talking about the same old things. They worry about my day and they worry about my life. If they talk behind my back, it just means that they are behind it. Let them talk.
It would be easier for me to just.
So I stay, I'll make sure they don't forget this. No way, yeah. I think about everything they said to me. Some shit they probably don't even remember, but they gon' remember me. I used to feel like there might be a plan for everyone except for me. I still don't know if there is, I still hope that one day they accepted me. Think I'ma need some help, wanting to see how I felt. I think I need faith, but how could I believe in God when I don't believe in myself? Yeah. I don't believe in myself, so I'll just keep to myself. If I get to the top, then I'm gonna reach myself, and it's gonna be easy to tell. I see myself. The reason that they never gon' come, the reason that they never know why. I'm the only thing that's in my mind. I just put up in a building. They all faking, I'm the motherfucking real thing. They all hating, I'm the motherfucking real one. I used to think I was a fraud until I did something. Until I motherfucking did. Last year got panic, huh? Yeah. Knowing I got everybody to please been driving me mad, yeah. I used to roast fousey, nowadays I understand it. I wanna be the reason I didn't need to feed up in a mansion. I need expansion, I took my dream in the hand and turned this shit straight to a cannon. Fuck it, that plan, and I never planned it. Out of this world and a whole other planet. Everything can, and my career belong in Whole Foods. This shit is organic, bitch. I'm the real thing and no camera tricks. When I used to call, they ain't answer this. Now I'm really on the top, feeling like I'm at the bottom, but you know I'm gonna make it through the damages. Yeah, I know that I sacrificed my time with friends and family. Thinking maybe when I get success and they're all gonna stand with me. But this ain't a flip of a switch, it's all happening gradually. Maybe I'm selfish, I do it all so that they gon' be proud of me. Yeah, the reason that they never gon' come. The reason that they never know why. I'm the only thing that's in my mind. I just put up in a building. They all faking, I'm the motherfucking real thing. They all hating, I'm the motherfucking real one. I used to think I was a fraud until I did something. Until I motherfucking did it. You hear that? I'm just fucking laughing at this beat. I'm laughing at this beat. Yeah. Hey. I take this shit from the highest league. You can never be as high as me. No, I ain't never been to college, but I got that flow that come right out of Ivy League. She wasn't religious, but she came to kick it, and now she be telling me I believe. I got a vision, they catch a precision. I'm driven as far as the eyes can see. Okay, I'm independent, they can fire me. That's why I stay fire, see. All of these rappers, they wanna be friends, but I treat them all like a rivalry. Shitting on you, can I please get some privacy? I'm killing you quietly. I overtake everybody who said that I wouldn't be shit. Like, ain't that some irony? Made 20 racks this January. I used to my cream, that's Ben and Jerry's. Nobody liking the way that I work to save blood, sweat, and tears. That ain't sanitary.
I am done eating for now.
For now.
For now.
I will be back for you, food.
Just take a look at my feet. Look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship. I live my life like a movie. You live your life like a clip. Okay, literally and figuratively, I'm on. Listen to me, a picture with me, I'm charged. Ripping a beat, a million a week, I'm gone. Did a million tweets and then it repeats. Did a lot, but I'm not even 21. I'm not anyone. Why do you vision want a battle? I already won. I ain't even medicated. My music is medicine. In the headlight, you looking like venison. Better run, yeah. This is too easy for me. Here, take my CD for free. Look at the TV, it's me. How we got zero cosigns, but he going mainstream with the streams. Sleeping on me like ZZZZ. Who's next up? Well, it's easy to see. They don't wanna make a track featuring me, cause it sound like they're featured on me. Back on my motherfucking shit, I got a lot of new drip, yeah. Just take a look at my feet, Look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship, I live my life like a movie, You live your life like a clip, I do not like haters. Come to your door like a white neighbor, I'll get it now. That'll be $5.80. No, I'll check the price later. Okay. I feel like a star and I'm going to war. Please give me a lightsaber. If it ain't blue, then what? Then it ain't the right paper. Yeah. I feel like a man with a heart of a murderer. Life is a road, so I cop a convertible. I am so versatile. You are so plain, that shit terminal. I even make my name searchable, bitch. They do not want it to work for the kid. Then when it work, they gon' work for the kid. Every move I'm on purpose with shit. That's my purpose. I'm certainly certain it is. Yeah. Back on my motherfucking shit. I got a lot of new drip. Yeah. Just take a look at my feet. Look at my feet. Yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship. I live my life like a movie. You live your life like a clip. Yeah.
Shout out to Kawaii Nico. I heard. Shout out to Kawaii Nico. I hear you cute as fuck though. Pretty sure I fucked this up. No, it's good.
Been so melodramatic with you on this climb. Can't wait to feel shitty and tell you about it another time. All of the blistering men's in the couch, even our bickering getting nostalgic. All of those little things meld into mountains in my mind.
Oh jeez.
Sorry, say bye. Wanna stay by your side. What the fuck do you say when you know life cannot be the same, but you try and try? If these footsteps remain after trouble, something expiring. I guess them butterflies in my stomach have been fucking retiring. When I'm back on the grind, you're only with me in the back of my mind now. It's a cycle, it's a path I can't find. Sisyphus, let's go to rock and roll, forever. Maybe it's my fate and it's all my fault, and I know you got a man now, Wish it wouldn't feel so broken to me. Try to take the edge off, but that only brought it closer to me. And I just wanna live in a motherfucking log cabin, in a place where you never have to call back, never have to log back in. I've been backlogged, the black fog, I fall back in. Dreaming of times it wasn't all madness. I just can't mimic it though. I've been in Sisyphus mode, looking up the path of a tall mountain, and I keep getting stuck in these potholes. Maybe I should just let the rock roll. I've been so close to the peak, I know, but I'm trying to stay away from the drop though. So I don't. They only love me when I'm back on the climb. You're only with me in the back of my mind now. It's a cycle, it's a path I can't find. Sisyphus, premise is the rock and roll. Vulnerable, maybe it's my fate and it's all my fault, and I know you got a man now, yeah.
Nailed it. I hate. Yeah, that works. Okay. Other one up. Eat. Nailed it. In the center of that other tree. I guess it wasn't that tall. That works. Ah! Hashtag blame blasted!
You can try, but I'll see you in court.
No! Not again! You have more money than me! This is unfair! Unfair, I tell you! like there's a singular piece of wood right there. Oh well, I'll figure it out later. Yeah, there's definitely wood in that one.
I invited someone to do a party in Final Fantasy, and then I just made them the leader.
Hit me through a block? Dick! Fucking hate spiders.
I think this is God's way of reminding me I need to smile more. Yeah. Played you my song and we songs. This music beyond just a job.
Sleep on top of this precariously balanced bullshit. Alright, we did it. I'm happy with that.
Life changed in a year, changed in a week, changed in a second. Same way they didn't hear, they didn't speak, they didn't question. Made my music in fear, made it in reframe my perspective. I hope that it's clear now that you're here. Came the time. Let me let you know before I lose my mind. Yeah. These days something must be on my side. If I lose, at least I'll tell them that I tried. That I tried. Yeah. Okay. They say great things take time. I think time takes great things away though. Lost all of my idols that are falling like an angel. Who knows if they in the clouds with a halo? Who knows? I look up to names for help, but how can our idols save us if they can't even save themselves? Gotta behave myself. Gotta remember myself. Betray myself.
I have all this dirt on me.
So alone, so I just brace myself. I wanted love since the age of 12, even before I could lace myself. That's why when I know I lose all that I love, that it's easy to hate myself. It's my birthday, but I don't celebrate myself, cause time is gonna take myself. I'm on my pro club shit, I create myself, but I'm never gonna rate myself. Picture perfect, is it working? Vision blurred, the missing verses, like really is a burden. Seeing my face on every sign of a missing person. Whatever he gets, I woke up and my eyes were sore. I gave you every last tear that I had, I don't think I can cry no more. All of this red on my eyes looking like I never gone high.
Of course, there's one piece of dirt
This is not
right there.
regular love, this shit is a mountain. I think this is God's way of reminding me I need time. Let me let you know before I lose my mind. Yeah.
Alright, I'm about to get a shit ton of dirt. So.
If I lose, at least I'll tell them that I tried. Yeah. That I tried.
I'm not gonna have to do a lot of this. Okay, so I am gonna just do this then. It's just easier than what I actually have to do. What? Game.
I searched my fake name and found a million results, but not with you. Thank God, yeah. Always looking down, yeah.
I don't want the fucking head of this to be like. This thing's gotta be insane. I wanna crash it into his mouth. Where I don't have to build a room.
Honestly, I can't wait till they break up, so I can get a shot at a spot. And if not, what's the cost? Cause the music will make up for it. It would be so great, I would pay up for it. I could really use a break from that same love story, cause it ain't something for me. I miss when I could relate to your heartbreak. Want you to be happy, but only if it's for our sake. Want you to be happy, but only if I can partake. And you know if you're happy, the music's only crappy, and your songs are only light at the charts and they find a dark place. I'm your biggest fan, so I promise you what your art takes. And when you're down, I'll be there for you. When you finally outgrow that girl of yours, she's your world, of course. Blah blah, we get it. Nah nah, if we met you and I'll regret it. I promise. Search my fake name and found a million results, but not have you. Thank God, yeah. Always looking down,
I'm gonna do up to this point and we'll see how big this is. And then we'll go from there. Another facade. Cool. Okay, let's do that. I went all the way over there. Whoopsies. That's fine.
Don't get stitches, they bleed out. This the hit list. Don't wait for karma to come around. This the hit list. Where bodies will get dropped into the ground and you can scream all you want, but nobody will hear the sound. First up on my list, I got my ex-girlfriend, bitch. So many methods of death to inflict. Which one will I pick? She tried to play me like a fiddle, but little did she know I'm crazy enough to show up to a dough and induce a coma. Tie her up and gag her, cause I remember she liked it. Oh, what's the matter, baby? The rope's too tight. Don't try to fight it. Fighting's not your strong suit unless you're trying to argue. Put this tape over your mouth will make that task kinda hard to do. Your actions in the past deserve way more than what I could give you, but dousing you in gasoline seems to be likable too. It's too late for apologies. Get off your knees. You're not sorry. I'm about to show you what it's like to feel the pain. You proud of me while you're a goblin.
Get it.
On the side, you probably caught a disease from Daniel. Man, oh man, I'm name dropping, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. But we both know that you do, cause you spread your legs for every dude that comes up to you. Close your eyes and say your prayers, and that you're meeting God, just so He can send you down to hell for living like a thought. I hope you like your time as a beautiful, sexy girl, cause now the flame is riding off your flesh as you're leaving this world. Bitches don't get stitches, they bleed out. Please don't wait for karma to come around. The bodies will get dropped into the ground, and you can scream all you want, but nobody will hear a sound. Next on this list is anyone who thinks they're a critic. You think I give a shit about your written opinion? Concluding all these negative views about a dude. You never make more stupid of you to do, cause you don't like that I blew on my political views. You assume that when I rap that you won't like that too, but my raps prove that guys like you don't like to fight back with wise words to choose. You're just lighting my fuse. They say they're real, recognize real. I guess that makes sense. You couldn't see me even if we're on the same side of this fence. You wanna criticize every line I supply, that's fine, but I know my
I
lines will
bet.
run for your mind like a sky high silo, sending you spiraling like a cyclone. Keep your mind wide open, or I'll dive inside and implode it. With every line I wrote it, showing my motive to take control over the show. Admire my flow, it's so cold, go get it, go for you get frozen over. I can hit you with metaphors until I'm sore at the mouth, but you still say that I can't rap and need to lose a couple pounds. Bitch, I done ripped apart the track and I would love to show you how, but I don't have the time or crayons to explain it to you.
My ass.
Bitches don't get stitches, they bleed out. Please don't wait for karma to come around. The bodies will get dropped into the ground, and you can scream all you want, but nobody will hear a sound. I say the best for last, the one who always doubts, the one who makes you sad, the one who makes you shout, the one that kisses ass, the one that brings you down, the one that's screaming in your head right now to simmer down. Look in the reflection, is there really you? That's the fool who did nothing when he found out his girl was cheated with another dude. That's the guy who only cries when life decides to fuck him. Nothing but a punk who relies on the comfort of his mother when he suffers. He's a pussy, not a man. A pushover with his violent stance. He gets searched every time he rants. Look him in his eyes, you can't take him out. He's not who you really are. Fuck everyone else's feelings. You're the one who's hiding scars. Time to pull the demon out of you before he will devour you. The coward who bounded you to malice and put him out of use, and make all those who doubted you throw in the towel without a clue when they hear the sound of you and make him shout this dude. Bitches don't get stitches, they bleed out. Please don't wait for karma to come around. The bodies will get dropped into the ground, and you can scream all you want, but nobody will hear a sound. It's the hit list. I routine full of love and fruit. Every weekend that had passed. On the Sundays that I couldn't come home, she'd call me every time. With a brand new story about the folks at church and how they'd always sing too high. She'd say, honey, I hate to bother you with this damn TV remote. Can you tell me how to fix it, please?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need to make this much bigger.
So I laugh and tell her what she needs. It was our running joke. And I'd say, Grandma,
We'll probably just extend it out to like right here.
she'd say, come on in and
We're gonna need to make a sandstone run for sure.
it's nice and brown. And wait till I tell you about the things I found.
Can you make sandstone just out of sand?
Yeah. But if you dig down in the desert, it's there's like 6 layers of sandstone.
That's true. That means you also have to go to a desert.
I have one.
I have a desert. It's fine.
I have a mesa too. Cool. So let's make a. Alright, let's dump all this excess shit out of here. Where you on, Artemis?
I need to get John to set up his item network thing near my place, and not a obvious spot because I don't want it part of the scenery.
Yeah.
Just that way, there's a convenient spot to just have a place where I can get a bunch of shit without having to go dig.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
It's just like, I need all these resources. I know we have them. I don't know where they are. Because like, I want to make the treated wood and stuff, but in order to get the treated wood, you need the creosote oil, which John has like the monopoly on all the creosote oil. So we need a better way to transport it. And there's no fucking way you're getting me to build that goddamn coke oven, because holy shit, that's a lot of blocks.
That's a lot of damage.
Can I fill my backpack with creosote oil?
I think you can put any liquid in this mod pack in there, so you should be able to. Can you put creosote oil in a bucket?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, then you should be able to put it in there. I haven't tested it, but in theory you should be able to.
Well, then, in theory...
It should be a lot easier than you think.
Yeah. Because I want to continue with my IE stuff, because I like the way it looks. It looks good.
Yeah, I feel. Can't wait for you to lag my area.
You keep complaining about the IE stuff,
can't go
but
to-
it's
I
not the
literally-
IE stuff.
I literally can't go to
It
spawn,
literally
so.
isn't the IE stuff.
I don't know what it actually is, but I cannot go to spawn at all. Like, I died earlier and spawned over there, and I was facing spawn, and my game crashed immediately.
How do you not have a bed yet?
I do. I gave it to Dustin, and then he lost it on his adventure.
How did he?
He left it sitting
It's-
somewhere. So he's gonna die one day, and he's gonna spawn there.
He forgot it. Well, I have a waystone at my house now, so.
Incorrect. I have like 12 waystones. I made it home like a while.
Oh, okay.
You have like 12 waystones?
Yes, I keep finding them.
Can I have an extra one?
Yeah, next time I log on.
I bet. I'm gonna put one at the farm.
this shit Freaky Friday, I'll make you think you in the wrong life. You wanna run like bitch, media painted the wrong light. Hard to hide up in the spotlight, she do anything for me, I'm a Klondike bitch. I live 2 lives and I'm online, offline, everything on the line. Fuck all the cloud, it's not by the dollar sign. Bottom line, that's just the bottom line. Put up, you sit saying nothing just like you forgot your lines. Hey, shoes off from Christian Dior, yeah, I'm not a kid anymore, yeah, look at what I did to the store. What I did, they don't make this anymore, they don't make shit like this anymore. They do not. If you gon' try that, this best be sure, cleaning up rappers, this shit a chore. Sweet, sweet. If you want war, then it's war, bitch.
Niggas want beef, put it in the caption. Niggas want tweet, never about rap. When I was in the trap, when they asked me what happened, I gripped on the text, so the man in the black. What I said when he panicked, blood on my shirt, yeah, new fashion. Just bought a whip and I'm renting a mansion. Flex on a bitch and I pop with his handgun. One shot and you dead. HB 2 pencil ass nigga, cause I always got lead. 2 free throws, 2 shots, 1 chest, 1 to your head. 911 speed dial, man down, that's what I said. Who you know was a janitor when it got rich, cut the whip, you peel off the lot. Who you know be a thug, will murder a nigga, then tongue gon' move like a rock. Who you know gotta jump like Curry and dunk on a nigga like Shaq on a block. Who you know gotta, you don't know nobody.
Shoes off from Christian Dior, yeah, I'm not a kid anymore, yeah, look at what I did to the store. What I did, they don't make this anymore, they don't make shit like this anymore. They do not. If you gon' try that, this best be sure, cleaning up rappers, this shit a chore. Sweet, sweet. If you want war, then it's war, bitch.
Alright, let's do. Want to run over to the mesa, get a couple stacks of fucking clay too.
I don't wanna shop for no black slacks. I don't wanna shop for no dress shoes. I don't wanna shop for a black tie. I don't wanna shop for a black suit. I don't wanna hear a bunch of phone calls. I don't wanna hear we're sorry for your loss. I don't wanna see a bunch of people contact me acting like they even cared at all. I don't wanna see a bunch of RIPs filling up another Facebook feed. I don't want another text from a fake friend saying that they're thinking of me. I don't want my name in no newspaper. I don't wanna meet another caretaker. I don't want another conversation with someone that's telling me that God's plan is greater. I don't want another 3-day event. I don't want no more sadness to bathe in. I don't want another body to identify on the table that is stainless. I don't want another plot I have to pick. I don't want another hearse I have to rent. I don't want another verse from the Bible that the pastor keeps drilling inside of my head. I don't want another visitation to attend, waiting for the service to begin, knowing half the audience is only there to give bereavement, leaving a 3-day weekend. I don't want to have another flower that is pinned to my chest for the moment, knowing that I have to place it on the blanket of the casket as we take it to the grave to lower. I don't want to be another pallbearer. I don't want to see my father volunteers. I don't want to smell the fragrance of the flowers at the funeral home as I bow in prayer. I don't want another front row seat. I don't want to hear another eulogy. I don't want to listen to the pastor tell me stories of the person right in front of me. I don't want to touch another cold hand. I don't want to say that I don't understand. I don't want to hear that that's the shell of the person I once loved on a casket stand. I don't want to see a bunch of old pictures reminiscing on the times I'm missing. Looking around through these watery eyes for a tissue to stop the dripping. I don't want to have to listen to another sermon. I can't pay attention because my heart is hurting, knowing that I'll never ever see them again.
No, you.
Die!
I don't want to say no more last words as they close the castle door. I don't want to feel the dead weight in my hands as we pick up the body on the count of 3, knowing that the person that I loved my entire life is lying next to me. I don't want to load another loved one up. I don't want another purple flag in my truck. I don't want another funeral procession driving through the town, messing traffic up. I don't want to make another right turn, going through the cemetery gates, only seeing just a handful of my family members show up at the wake. I don't want to have to pull another casket from the back of the hearse as I'm fighting back.
Wait, so you just have a fucking waystone like 20k blocks out, Dustin?
Let me log in and give it to you.
No,
I'm
you're
gonna
I'm not in a
go
hurry.
play some games with another friend.
I don't need it now. You're good. Just give it to me whenever you're on.
I have several waystones. I just started leaving them when I found them and activating them.
You just have a bunch of random ones? That's hilarious. You know you can just make a scroll that takes you back to your waystone.
But I feel like I'm walking in place.
Do you want a
Doesn't matter.
stone waste? Do you want a stone waystone or a sand waystone?
This right here is how I kick off the album. I I don't really care about the outcome. I just want to tell a couple stories and prove to everybody that I'm more than you think about me times 1,000. I spent the last year looking back on my accomplishments, ignoring all the compliments I don't ever really talk about. Cause the second that I do, one of you is gonna choose to ruin my mood and bring me down some. I can never get a glimpse of happiness, cause every time it happens, I just think about the accidents that might come. People on the internet remind me that I ain't shit and I agree with them, but I pretend that I doubt them. I remember backstage back in Omaha, Mac told me stop making rap records all about them, but it's hard because a part of me doesn't even want to part of this shit, but the other part was all of it. I'm in the middle like Malcolm.
Oh my god.
Every time I open my feed, there's so many comments full of positivity, but the second something's negative, it's inevitable that in my head.
Oh my god. The poor tank. We're running through a dungeon that has mines on the floor. Everybody's running through a doorway perfectly fine. The tank comes along, steps on a fucking mine, and dies.
Are you doing the Are you doing the like?
No, it's Castron.
Oh.
Oh my god, that poor tank. They're the only one who died in the last fight too, and they just step on a mine. Meanwhile, like 7 people have already gone through the hallway.
Zach got very mad at me one day because I kept finding the mines with my face.
Yeah. What's this do?
It's literally mine. Okay, we're almost all dead. Walks through another door. Boom! Like immediately. Like I'll literally be following where everyone else is going, and I'll like just step on like just slightly the wrong thing and explode.
Yeah, that's how mines be though.
It's great because we'll like all be walking in one direction, and then Snutch will just walk past, and I'll be like right on Snutch's butt, and then there'll be an explosion behind Snutch, and he'll turn around, and Zach's just looking at me.
What?
You know, I'm like Mr. McGoon my way through everything, and like Dustin does the opposite.
Don't worry, Dustin. There's plenty of tombstones for me on the bottom of that tree, and now I can't go anywhere near spawn without my computer crashing.
I have no issues over here.
If anything, John set up an anti-Emid perimeter.
Pretty much.
Clearly.
Like even if I'm on Alan's boat and I look at spawn, my computer drops to like 5 frames.
How much RAM do you have, Alan?
Like 8.
That's what I got.
I had fucking 20 and it didn't make a difference.
I don't know. Like, see, I'm not even losing a single frame over here. I don't.
It literally,
I don't
you,
either.
John, and Snutch are the only ones. Like, Scopes had problems, Alan has problems, I have problems. I don't know about Zach.
Alan's got a different kind of problem, because it's Alan.
True. But, you know, I was trying to be nice, Snutch. We're assholes.
You know me, I don't dance around anything.
except for that horse that one time. I don't know why you took me to a hoedown in the middle of the woods.
I got really confused and thought you were actually referencing something. Like, wait a minute. So I don't remember any of this.
Like, I don't know what it is.
Oh, neither do I. Because it's definitely not mechanism stuff. I have significantly more shit than John does.
I don't know.
I honestly think it's just, it's fucking, I've had issues trying to run immersive engineering before.
But Alan has a better computer than me.
Any better one than any of us, let's be honest. So I don't know why, Alan has even more problems.
And I think John has the worst,
Alan's is even worse. Yeah, Alan's is even worse than ours.
What? Alan's got the best one. He just got it.
No, I mean Alan's issues are even worse than mine.
Oh, yeah.
Like at least I can go and like I'll be good as long as when I'm loaded in for a second. But like, yeah, Alan like crashes and shit. Cannot do it.
What did you knuckleheads do?
Who are you calling you knucklehead, motherfucker?
I'm calling you a knucklehead, you knucklehead.
I don't know. I literally put the settings John told me to put, and everything's just fucked.
Because all I know is it's gotta be a you problem, something you have done.
I thought it was my render distance. Turn my render distance down. That doesn't fucking help.
Because
what is it now?
10. I even turned it down all the way to like 5, and it was just not. It was just,
if Alan's also having problems, then it's gotta be something you love. And I don't
like And John's not having problems, which is the weirdest part.
Yeah. Do you have a waystone over here?
There's one over by my house. Let me. I'll put this one over here. No, I'm not gonna place this yet. I'll figure out where to put it later. You walked past it, by the way.
Oh, I was talking to you.
I know. Fair.
Oh, you
Thank
actually
you.
named this one.
Yep.
I have image his house.
I'm the only one who's named one.
No, that's not true. Mine's named.
Oh, I need to get Snatches. You wanna go get Snatches with me?
I have Mardikard, Meat, and Yargmazar.
You wanna go find Snatches real quick? He's like 100
Oh,
bucks
you
that
can
way.
show him my kitchen.
Yeah, let's go.
I have a kitchen set up and it looks fucking amazing. And like the doors on stuff works, like the oven works and the fridge. The fridge is incredibly simple to make, by the way. It's just an iron door and a chest.
Yeah, no. I'm excited to make all this stuff because that's my next.
Honestly, I could probably move Mjolnir. Mjolnir is pretty close to.
I need to get you Zax at some point too. Actually, I could do that now.
That Emmett teleport me there.
Yeah, he's like 10,000 blocks out. No, more than that. He's like
He's
15,000.
so far away.
Yeah.
I'm 20,000 blocks out.
Dustin, I'm never coming to visit you.
Wait, are you living out there?
Huh?
You're gonna live out there.
Oh, probably.
Me and Snatch are the only ones living next to each other. John's also moving. He's just past the fucking hill over here.
I mean, so I found like a cool little valley. In the middle of like an ocean, there's like this wall of like 100 blocks high dirt blocks that form like this cliff thing, and in the center is a mystic forest of the valley. It drops into a mystic forest. So I'm like,
so fucking cool. Wait, am I lost? Fuck.
I don't know.
No, it's over here. Fuck.
Oh, there he goes.
Ow!
But yeah.
Oh, there's a fox up there. I
like generated names.
I think they're funny. The one I had was just dumb. So. Where's the waystone?
It's right by the berry bushes.
Oh, this is what the fruit basket came in. I love your name, bro. This is what the fruit basket looks like. That's lit. No, that's not. He didn't want to see the kitchen, I guess.
Oh, I'll teleport back.
Oh, wait.
Carrying the berries.
Yeah, Snatch made a fucking minefield around his house.
I think those actually might have been there before me.
Yep, it's the same room. Always the same room.
Wait, I haven't been down here. Wait, yes. God damn it!
Ladder into the same scale room. Okay. But it's just.
This is funny.
You
want Zach's TP?
It's just
I
one of
actually
those
don't know what
things
his is called.
No matter what
Figured it
Snatch
out.
does,
First try.
It's always this.
You know what's
I'm okay
funny?
with it.
I'm doing this because it's funny. So I know which one's Zach, because I added a fucking capital C at the end of it. Zach. This is Zach. He lives in that mountain. Put him there, he will notice. I'm jealous of Zach's spot, because he's got the mystical forest right next to this big iceberg biome, and I'm super jealous.
Here.
You just gotta get.
I'll show you Madikar. Okay, teleport to me.
He's just gotta get silk touch so he can rearrange it into an ice castle. Can you make ice stairs? Are ice stairs a thing?
Yeah, ice bricks are a thing too.
Okay, mode C so you can fly around. I'm gonna show you around.
Wait, what am I doing?
Just come fly with me. I want to show you around. So like it has this like giant mouth.
Oh, you have the super tall. You have the super tall. Oh, this looks lit. Why did I build where I've found so many better areas to build into? I just wanted to build in a forest.
So it's like got these super tall walls of just like plains around it.
Dude, this is to Dustin. It's literally where they built the colony on fucking Outriders.
And then there's like.
Dude, this is insane.
There's a big forest over here, and then like there's if you go far out, there's like an ocean.
I'm super stoked to see what you're gonna do with it.
Yeah, I told you I found one.
Also, for the
Do you
record,
care
this
if I
looks
just
not,
rip leaves until I get a fucking? I just want
it's not the same scale as my usual house. It's
I just
actually
need one
separate.
sapling.
So shut up.
Oh, is this just a dark oak?
Technically, yeah, but it drops different saplings. It drops the magic sapling.
Just
Oh.
grab a sapling since you're here.
Emmett, you probably wanted that banana tree to.
I have one. I have
You know,
one.
good.
I need
Okay.
apples, plums, pears. If you find different trees, let me know. And I'll let you know if I have it. I'm trying to find them all. There's like 9. I've only found like 4. Oh wait, I'm in fucking trees.
I'm in here. I just grabbed a magic sapling. Anyway.
Just give me one. Is this what it is?
You said that's what it's called. I think this is one of those smaller blue ones.
I think the magic saplings are the blue ones. I'll take it though. I have no clue on how I'm getting down off of this. I'm just gonna dig into the center of this.
What in the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I'm glad Emmett got a kick out of my my teleport.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Give me the sapling! Got it. They're called, wait, what? Oh, that's nice. You can't get a sapling for these trees.
Maybe you have to grow them in this biome.
No, I've literally seen people do this where they put it in their biome and build a house. It's just a dark oak sapling. Unless if you put a singular one down.
Put multiple dark oak saplings. I don't know. You might have to grow like a bigger one, like 4x4 or 9x9.
Yeah,
actually, how big is
that's right. It's like 9x9.
Just make it 9x9 dark oak. You'll probably
We're
grow
gonna
it.
just fly out in a direction and test this. Because I need to know. These trees are insane. Yeah, your spot's pretty sick, though. Where are you? Zombie in full netherite. Oh, you got a fucking, you have a roguelike right next to you.
Oh, I forgot to share something. I got an email about something that John might find interesting. It's they're making a Monster Hunter board game.
That's kind of lit.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Thanks for showing me your area, Dustin.
What the hell happened to this guy? I don't know, sir. I think she's losing oxygen. All right, we gotta get him in. Come on, move. I don't know if this guy's gonna make it.
Boner meal.
I'm having trouble getting the pose. We're running out of time. Let's go. All right, sir. I got the wire saw right here. Okay. Nurse, let me get a scalpel. We need to open this guy up right now.
I'm looking for it.
Give me the damn scalpel. Doctor's oxygen levels are dropping. Okay. Give me the defibrillator. All right, here. Everybody stand back. Clear.
Somebody save me from myself. I'm following my demons all the way to hell. Talking to God so far. They just don't have a million people praying they fail and watching every
Okay, let's figure this out. I really want one of these streams.
that you're not who they think. The pressure keeps mounting higher. I no longer desire to live this life I chose, cause I'm no longer inspired. But these people require me to keep bringing the cipher, so I'll speak till I'm tired, holding my feet to the fire, screaming. Somebody save me from myself. I'm following my demons all the way to hell. I'm falling down. I'm It's like a read your mind, dude. Finding why would you even try to keep and hide secrets deep inside? You're speaking lies and redefined who I knew. What can I do? Stuck in my room, demons swirl around like typhoons. Life is like a tightrope that I'm walking in. I wanna take that rope and tie a noose. Preparing to die, scary inside, bottomless lows, heroin highs, staring in the eyes of death. I'm paralyzed. I guess it's time for them to bury me alive. Maybe now you see the bar you set for me is higher than the one that
Guess you can't grow them. They just spawn in.
Raise your shovels high, lay me in the dirty
I could have sworn there was a fucking sapling for them. This is dope though.
I'm following my demons all the way to hell. Talking to
There we go. I bet. I don't know what's running, but okay. Oh wait, I should sleep. We'll sleep in the tower. I love how much that stands out. What are you up to, Snatch?
None. Just doing Final Fantasy.
Nutting. You're nutting? Wow.
Yep, on stream. Getting you banned.
Damn, again? It's like the fourth time this week.
Yep.
God, creepers everywhere.
Yep.
Go creep somewhere else!
Never seem to hit the shore.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, dude.
Misguided almost every time.
This one.
Across the sea of my mind.
Oh, jeez. How the fuck did that happen?
I know I got an ego. Must be something in my brain. If I didn't,
Nailed it.
I'd go insane. Sorry I'm an asshole. That's just how the ways go.
Zombie under me? Oh, I see it.
Sorry that I do shit every day.
That's not right. Hold on.
I'm on my ego death. I had to reassess. I had to resurrect. Yeah. Hey, I just wanna be the best. But I had to reassess. Is now I'm feeling less. Yeah. My songs about pillar like yay. They think they controlling my fate. Cut of the charter, no y'all not rappers. You just some ad-libs like hey. I just put up back in black. Drop a hit, they react to that. Now they see this and they acting mad. Like I'm Kanye in a MAGA hat. I'm so alone. See, I've always been one and only. Even back when this gold chain was made out of macaroni. Now they always asking me what happened to the old me. I wish I could have told him goodbye, wish he had known me. Wish that I could tell you about how everyone would know you, and tell you that it's worth it despite everything they told you. Crying silent in your pillow saying, I wish I was homeschooled, too afraid to sing your songs because you thought that they would roast you. I was 9, friends told me I would go lose. Now it's time, I think I gotta show you. That's my mind, say I don't care, but I so do. Having trouble walking up a mile in my own shoes. Never used to bet on me and now they like I owe you. Looking back at them like the fuck I do not know you. When I make a milli, motherfucker, I'ma show you what I had to go do. Feel like I'm supposed to go. I don't need no other people in my trio. Myself, I am me though. We know we don't need no kilos. My watch, Frio, yeah. I'm on my ego death, but I let it breathe again. Yeah, I let it resurrect. Yeah, I just wanna be the best, but I had to reassess. Is that why I'm feeling less? Yeah. Okay, only a call away. Feeling like a god, I'm a Charlemagne. I really think I want my presence like a holiday, but I think I need to learn when I walk away. Man, I got so many problems, but I wanna stay. Without the knowledge and I often I gone astray. First step is denial, but I'm over that, and I've accepted it already, but it holds me back. Yeah, back. Yeah, sir, my words have been moving too fast. Yeah, fast. Yeah, maybe I don't wanna share it like that. Yeah, that's facts. Yeah, I need to stop checking all of the stats like that, yeah. Hey. I'm on my ego death. I had to reassess. I had to resurrect. Yeah. Hey, I just wanna be the best, but I had to reassess. Is that why I'm feeling less? Yeah. I got 40,000 comments this week. At least 5,000 said that I should kill myself. I'm a freak, I'm too weak, I'm a leech, and all my music fucking sucks. I'm a geek, I'm everything they want me to be, and that's the problem with me. So when they say you got an ego, tell them thank the fucking Lord. Cause if you didn't, you'd be suffering, you'd be stuck there on the floor with nothing more. At least I'm out here smiling in the quicksand. Take your head out of that pillow, one day you gon' be the big man. Yeah.
Not working out.
Is it true that when my mom was 2, you started to abuse her? Lost your wife and decided mama would be a new one? Is it true what they say about your place, or just a rumor that it's harder than you can imagine? There was Lucifer. Is it true that when you spent a couple years behind bars, you lied and told my mama that you got in a fight at the bar? Is it true that instead you were picked up by the feds cause you were transporting minors across the border for sex? Is it true that all your buddies would come and lay on the couch, get high on some pills, and you threatened to pass her around? Is it true that when she said that she would tell what you did, you told her you would kill her if she ever opened her lips? Is it true that you're uncomfortable? I'm sorry, let me back off. I'm sure you haven't thought of this in years, or even at all, but I'll make this so much easier. Dares are way more fun. Let's spice this game up a bit, Grandpa. You ain't no punk. I dare you to try to make it right. All those things that you did, how you took delight in innocence of your very own kid. I dare you to try to blame it on your own mental health. Tell me that you were sad. Tell me that your kid helped. I dare you to try to tell me that you loved her too much, cause you don't even know what love is, you miserable fuck. I dare you to try to right all these wrongs you did in your life, but you can't fix it. Eternity isn't enough time. I dare you to lie to me. That's a side I'd like to see, because hell has no fury like the fire inside of me. I dare you to make excuses. I dare you to don't defy it. I dare you to disprove it. I dare you to survive this, but I dare you to meet me at the gates of hell when I come, cause I'll be there for a moment, and you and me can have fun. It really is a shame that I don't even know your name, cause if I did, I'd go to Tulsa and I'd spit on your grave. I thank God I never got the chance to meet you, cause I probably would have been the one that killed you. After mama told me all those things you did, you're lucky that a heart attack got you before her kid.
I searched my fake name and found a million results, but not have you. Thank God, yeah. Always looking down,
I'm
yeah. Smiling
confused.
at the ground, yeah. I've been on my own. The world's just pixels on my phone, but you feel true. Thank God. Always looking down, yeah. Smiling at the ground, yeah. Honestly, I can't wait till they break up, so that I can get a shot at her spot, and if not, what's the cost? Cause the music will make up for it. It would be so great, I would pay up for it. I could really use a break from that same love story, cause that ain't something for me. I'm just one I could relate to your heartbreak. Want you to be happy, but only if it's for our sake. Want you to be happy, but only if I can partake. And you know if you're happy, the music's probably crappy, and your songs will only light at the torch from the dark place. I'm your biggest fan, so I promise you what your art takes. And when you're down, I'll be there for you. When you finally outgrow that girl of yours, she's your world, of course. Blah blah, we get it. Nah, if we met, you would not regret it. I promise. Search my fake name and found a million results, but not have you. Thank God, yeah. Always looking down, yeah. Smiling at the ground, yeah. I've been on my own. The world's just pixels on my phone, but you feel true. Thank God. Always looking down, yeah. Smiling at the ground, yeah. Let him slowly kill himself. Wait, it's okay. We gon' need a bigger shelf. Keep it's so great. Don't do anything, it's good for business. And even if we did, we know he wouldn't listen anyways. Take our money, don't stop it. And when you come down, write how you feel, put it out, that's a hit. Thank you for the profit. Do it again, cause you know that people want it. So look at you getting money and your crew getting money, but it makes you feel alone when you flaunt it. In a race against yourself to the bottom. Asking, ain't this everything I ever wanted? Yeah. I searched my fake name and found a million results, but none have you. Thank God, yeah. Always looking down, yeah.
What the fuck?
I bet. Ignore you boys. Go this way.
Always looking down, yeah. Smiling at the ground, yeah. Turn my branches into ashes for your warmth and for your pleasure. Now I'm drowning in proverbial screams disguised as anesthetic. I'm a fucking guilty pleasure. I'm like Jaden Smith to you. You'll never see me how I see me. I'm not an artist, and that's okay.
My farm's been taken over, Snutch. I've been invaded. Time to go to work.
Don't say that. The only person who says that is a complete asshole.
I was gone for a minute, but I ain't got some things to say. Talking about me, talking about me.
Bop his ass. Invasion's over, they're all dead. Now I gotta find a cow. Hey, yo, pig! You seen a cow? Oh, he's right behind you. the slaughter for me, pig. And we're good.
For a minute, but I'm back and got some. If you're gonna keep on talking behind my back, then I'll just do great things in your face. If you're gonna focus on my career, then it appears you're the one to blame. That you're gonna be in my shadow, have shown staring at my backbone and asshole. You know it's a fact, bro, that I'm that dope. Rap circles around you like I'm a lasso. Went from rags to riches. You just sit back and bitching. Like if you keep babbling, I'ma feel bad and give your ass commission. But I have no sympathy for you. I don't care about the shit that you went through. You only care about me when it's something you need and it's so convenient for you. Then you get up on the internet and act like I left you and tell everybody that I when it blew up. I forgot about my friends, I forgot about my fans, I forgot everybody who helped me get to this time. And I'm a selfish motherfucker, don't deserve what I got. But now I'm happy that I never even brought you along. If this is how you act when your homies get on, bro, you gon' always be alone. I was gone for a minute, but I'm back and got some things to say. People talking about me, but they talking about the same old things. They worry about my day, and they worry about my life. If they talk behind my back, it just means that they all behind. I let them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk. Let them talk.
Okay.
Should I let them talk? Never know. Y'all are more corny than ethanol. I got no patience for Twitter tweeting. If we really beefing, then I pull up with a weapon drawn. Came in this bitch like a wrecking ball, using my pistol and Uzi like do-do-do-do-do-do. Mad every time they set me off. I am becoming a villain when I kill him like Ben and all. Pull up to the fucking murder scene. Dead body flies buzzing like a worker bee. So much uncertainty, there's sure to be some absurdity. With the witnesses, it occurred to me if they're squealing, then I'll be serving like 300 years to the pen. So I'm never gonna let them talk, keep it with friends. But I fear that it's nearing the end. I got appearing again every time that I'm searing the pen to the paper. The lyrics offend every person who's hearing it. They're in defense. I've been cheering against this American cancel culture. Fucking arrogant shit has been wearing me. Then it's embarrassing, treating me like I'm a terrorist. I'ma go bearing the bend as I'm staring the bend. Still I rearing the deer. It's a miracle that I was carrying left, cause I had a few beers at appearance events. All these motherfuckers dropping me to drinking, and it has me thinking all the stress I'm dealing with has got me barely clinging on to winning. Now my eyes are shrinking. No, there's not an inkling of hope. I don't really wanna see no internet trolls telling me I'll never be dope. Every beat I kill so cold will bust flows till I rip my soul. Real hustle when I get up in the stool with the real ones and spill blood, cause I'm so cutthroat. Until the day when I made it, I'ma be a renegade until the haters never gonna emulate them. Kryptonite, make green paper. We live a life you could never dog. Meme makers are weak haters. They're unhappy and already lost. RIP as I cremate them. You hot flashing like menopause. Give a fuck about a little chump, middle finger up as I let them talk. I was gone for a minute, but I'm back and got some things to say. People talking about me, but they talking about the same old things. They worry about my day, and they worry about my life. If they talk behind my back, it just means that they all behind. I let them talk.
Can't believe Snatcher's the next Captain Canada.
Captain Canuck.
Captain Tim
I'm like,
Hortons.
hey, that's a thing. It's
You
an
could be
actual
Captain
thing.
Tim Hortons. Fun. Even stats with Snatcher.
All right, checking his vitals now.
I'm having trouble getting the pulse.
We're running out of time. Let's go.
All right, sir. I got the wire saw right here.
Okay. Nurse, let me get a scalpel. We need to open this guy up right now.
I'm looking for it.
Give me the damn scalpel. Doctor, his oxygen levels are dropping.
Okay. Give me the defibrillator.
All right, here. Everybody stand back.
Clear.
The reason that they never gon' come, the reason that they never know why, I'm the only thing that's in my mind. I just put up in a building. They don't fake it, I'm the motherfucking real thing. They don't hate it, I'm the motherfucking real one. I used to think
Who that?
until I did something. Yeah, bitch, I'm back and I'm better. Okay, I just rap with no
What's up, Kevin?
no way. There was plotted on my exit, so I stayed. I make sure they don't forget it. No way, yeah. I think about everything they said to me. Some shit they probably don't even remember, but they gon' remember me. I used to feel like there might be a plan for everyone except for me. I still don't know if there is a stuff, but one day they accepted me. I'm in need of some help.
What are you guys playing?
Snatcher's chilling. I'm playing Minecraft.
I don't believe in myself, so I just keep to myself. If I get to the top, then I'm gonna reach it myself. And it's gonna be to the town, see it myself. The reason that they never gon' come, the reason that they never know why, I'm the only thing that's in my mind. I just put up in a building. They don't fake it, I'm the motherfucking real thing. They don't hate it, I'm the motherfucking real one. I used to think I was a fraud until I did something. Until I
idiot. Same, honestly. Honestly, that's my mood lately, you know?
You know, one day Kevin could totally swap his dog for Dustin, and neither of us would notice.
True. They make the same noises, and they eat the same foods.
What are you doing, Snutch?
That was the same noise Dustin was making eating earlier. It's hilarious. I got Scopes. It's like, I'm gonna go make food real quick. 3 hours later, still has not returned.
Scopes is imaginary.
I think so.
But we hate the comparison. Parasitic, therapeutic, haters are my therapists. Can't connect it all to connect for. To be honest, I just wish I could connect more. But I can't connect the phone to my Bluetooth. So how can I connect the youth through my YouTube? Red dot.
Hello! Hey, gorgeous.
Ice on my head with my head cost. Ice on my neck with my neck cost. Oh, so I gotta flex a lot. At least 7 times that a record stops. And if you make one,
I guess you don't want the story after all.
Yeah, I get too much shit I wanna get.
No, he's teasing him. Snatch. He doesn't know the mistake he's made.
I'm not the waiter at a restaurant, love my plate, if that's the case. I better hit him with an extra sauce. Everybody's aiming at me, but I only shoot a shot when a boy finally get a shot. Put that red dot on my head, yeah. Just take a shot and I'm down, yeah. I can be taught to the ledge.
Oh yeah, so yeah, like I said, the figure I bought turns out is the kit figure. If I had scrolled down just a few more inches on Amazon,
Oh. Hey, Snatch, did you see Emily Clark got fucking cast in Secret War?
Emilia Clarke?
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, it's not.
Close enough. Yeah, I saw it this morning.
So I wonder who she's gonna be playing then. Oh, she
That's
could
a
be
major character.
You say it's not a major character?
No, they said she's gonna be a major character in the series.
It could be Spider-Gwen, because she pulls off that blonde wig really well.
Maybe.
she's going to be
Fucking
Squirrel
stop
Girl.
being near me.
She's
Jesus
gonna be
Christ.
Squirrel Girl? I'm down. Bring Squirrel Girl in. I'm so down. Let her save the universe with her squirrel powers.
Or if you really confuse people, bring in Gwenpool.
I don't know. I don't know. It's because she's a big name actress. It's the only reason she got it. To be real. So like, oh my god, we loved her. Oh, she sucked.
It's actually going to be the Marvel Game of Thrones.
I don't know. So that's literally like, I think she's one of the last main characters of Game of Thrones who didn't have a Marvel role yet. Everybody else has been cast in something for future projects in the next like 2 years.
Here's Kit Harington just wasn't he?
He's he's I can't remember his character's name, but he's in the Eternals. It's like huge. Who's the man that sounds like Bane from Batman?
That's probably Kevin. It's
That's
probably
definitely
Kevin.
Kevin. Kevin, your new name is Bane.
I mean, that's my D&D character.
He's not kidding. It's also his D&D character.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, you know who needs to be on more of a movie? Sean Bean.
No, he'll just die.
Facts.
He's gonna die.
Can we just have him have a good day? That'd be great.
No, that's impossible. He's not allowed. Fuck that. They give him it'd be the end of the world if he ever has a good day. Oh, yo, 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 yeet. Nothing like having to redo half of your building because you fucked up a singular block.
Do you remember when they did that TV show? Did anyone ever watch that?
No, apparently it was shit.
What was?
Inhumans.
Oh yeah, that was fucking awful. I've seen it. It was not worth it.
Like, Medusa was an idiot, apparently.
All I remember is that Ramsey Bolton was that guy. And I never watched it.
Can't believe that Kevin was born in the darkness. Molded by it.
It was. I was molded by it.
Molded even. Damn it! Oh, fuck.
So it turns out I need to get a new tire for my car. So and I was supposed to get my second fucking shot today.
What in the knockoff Hollywood Undead is this? It's a rapper who made a rock song inspired by Hollywood Undead. So you're right on point.
How is one person inspired by Hollywood Undead?
It was just a song.
They specialized in, like, mope rap.
Might have died there.
And as someone who's not even a fan of just, like, regular rap, but against it, I just don't like it. Mope rap, of all things. I'm making that up. I don't know if that's actually a genre, but if it isn't, it should be, and that's what Hollywood Undead is.
Definitely not. But, you know. Everywhere I go, bitches always know. Stop it.
There's too many snakes in the grass. Too many fakes in the game. Many two-faced men with holes in my back. I just want to write my raps and retire my mom and my dad. So excuse me, please. I'ma do me, and you can get the fuck.
I don't know how far I want to take this. I know this is too small though. Because even if this was standing, it would look goofy because it's not big enough. Oh, this looks sick.
Aha! Stupid white scholar mage. You took the stupid headpiece, which means if the body piece shows up, it's all mine.
Go up to like right here and we'll see how it looks.
It's becoming common misconception when I rap it, people think of babbling about nothing. But I'm saying twice the stuff and half the time you complain because you tried and it came out sucking. Every day back on the same topic. When it's gonna stop, all this dissing is nonsense. I would rather work together than to bitch about it. Get up on the record.
No, it's definitely not big enough. It'll look goofy. It's gotta be like overly big. Shut up, Excalibur. I know that I didn't do it right the first time.
All this shit is so fun. I'm just rapping because I'm happy. You just rapping because you lunch and I
Who
leave you
are
up
you
like
talking
I
to?
always do.
Excalibur, he sits on my mic.
But it's oh so true and I can't help but do it. So go review it and focus on
Stop hitting them, you fucking morons. I can't heal all of you. Just stop. Stop. They have shields. They are visible. You are stupid.
That's normal for people. Babe, look, I moved it here. Now he can talk to me.
This the last time that I will address it. All these negative comments, you know I have an ill obsession. Suddenly when I rap about my depression, I sound
I
like
may or may not have been talking to him all day before people got here.
every time I'm on the beat. Stop comparing me to others and then maybe you will see. That's no disrespecting 80s, one of the greatest in the game. But the second you take away, then I'm rapping about my pain. I'm gonna snap and go insane, cause I dealt with it on the daily. Maybe think before you say this shit, I begin to speak my way. Hey, album reviews just came in. Tales from the crypt.
Right? You look so good right there. Nobody notices him. Shut up, of course I notice you.
She was my best friend, but she didn't even know that I made a lot of dough from spitting infinite flows. Even though some of y'all say I stole a bunch of those, but when I ask you what I stole, y'all don't even know. Cause I never stole shit but the heart from your home when y'all lost it. This is nonsense. I'm on the way to blow up, y'all watch this. I just turned down a 6-figure deal. Fuck trying to appeal. I keep rapping for the club.
Well, there's another shovel.
You're a shovel.
Thanks, Dad. Can't believe Snutch called me by my first name on stream again.
Yeah, shovel. Got him.
Got him! I really like this block. Same. Sorry, I'm playing Tetris. That's awesome. I haven't played Tetris in a very long time.
Who's playing Tetris?
Nampson.
Oh. I hope you actually get a Tetris. Take that.
Just a 12-hour stream of me playing Tetris, failing miserably.
Oh no, I went to the wrong side. Shite.
Oh, so it was snowing today.
I can't believe somebody really thought that this giant thing was going to stay standing in this windy valley, you know?
I am going to go eat, so I will be back.
You go sleep?
Treat me like a jester. Now I got these bitches saying yes sir. Got so many shares they think I'm an investor. Bitches just made $1 million by the end of my first semester. I'm on my college shit, criminal document. Judges bound me more than 6 lines of copies. Being noticed by me is your greatest accomplishment. Labels view me when they talking in conferences. What the fuck am I made of? Ask every biologist. They can't handle my songs, got a positive process. I rap so fucking hard I think I enter my esophagus. Yeah, me to bitches like
I think these are getting sex. Save me from myself. I'm following my demons all the way to hell. Yeah, Tetris 99 is my current obsession. Good! Tetris is the fucking shit. Fucking love Tetris. Need to get Tetris now. God damn it.
I used to have it on the NES, of all things.
Nice. must have an NES copy of Tetris somewhere.
I don't. I think I also
Free
played a
on
weird
Switch?
like 3D
That's good to know. I'm
version.
gonna download that tonight. 100% gonna be playing that shit.
If you're talking about Tetris 99, technically you have to be in a Nintendo subscription. So.
I am.
Aren't you? You're in ours, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, because I was speedrunning all the old Mario games the other day. Tetris 99 is 99. Why I say it like that? Help! Somebody help! English.
It's the
leaving
weird
me.
battle royale one.
Battle Royale?
Can you play regular Tetris on that, or do you have to do the battle royale?
Can you play regular Tetris on it, or is it just the BR? And if it is the BR, how does BR work? I'm confusion.
If you get like a Tetris in it, so you do a line, it'll drop extra blocks on somebody you're targeting.
Oh, that's lit. Yo, why can't I get Battleships Battle Royale?
Dude, I play fucking Battleship. Wait, how would that work? It'd be very quick.
Yeah, honestly, still that'd be fun as fuck. I don't know. I'm sure they can figure it out.
Just everyone picks a different
Battle
square, and
Royale
somebody's
3.
probably
Yeah.
dead.
All right, let's see if this is big enough now. Ouch! Oh yeah, that's. I think that's. Honestly,
If you-
should I make it a
you
little
can't
big?
game this-
Should I make it a little bigger, or should I leave it?
I'm not looking at your stream right now. Hold on.
Piss out my ass. Babe, bigger or is that good? I think that's tall enough and believable enough that like if it was standing, it wouldn't stay standing because it's too tall. Or should I go?
What did you make it out of?
Smooth sandstone.
And
Well,
it's
that
supposed to
up
be a
there is
silo?
polished sandstone, and yeah, this is smooth sandstone. I feel like I need to make it taller, right?
It looks kind of squished.
Kind of out. Well, I mean, this is how big it is, Snatch.
How big a fucking silo do you need? They're not actually that big.
Yeah, have you
Well,
ever seen
they
one in
can
real
be.
life? They are this big.
My
They
uncle
can be super
owned a
small.
chicken farm.
Yeah, you can have the smaller ones, but a normal grain silo is this big or bigger.
Depends on the farm.
True that too. But yeah, I feel like that's. And then I can smooth. If I went out to like this block here, I could like half-ass the roof. Cause I gotta make a roof that's laying on its side. That's gonna be very interesting. It's not like I could just shear it off. I see you, skeleton. Why does this look so cool? Sorry, I'm mesmerized by my whole giggity.
I'm trying to turn my life into a dream that fades deep in the mist.
I thought it hasn't updated on the map yet.
Personality be evenly split. I feel a deeper abyss that as
I think that's good. That's good. If it was standing, it would be taller than the mountain over there, which means it'd be getting hit by the wind that's powering my windmills, which means it would have fallen because it's not meant to be in high winds. Guess I think way too much about things. Oh, hey, skeleton dead. Oh, wait, that was a
You
jam.
sure you're not just a farmer?
Maybe.
Farmer, I mean. Farmer.
I mean, currently I am. It looks dope. I can't wait to fucking... We'll do some terraforming. Make it look like it crashed and like... Put some rocks jetting up and out of the ground. I think I can make it still... I think I need silk touch, which I haven't. Classic Tetris is $10. Oh, I'll just buy that. Also, I like VR. So wait, what is this? Skystone? Where do I get Skystone from?
From the sky, stupid.
Oh my God, Snuts! We gotta go to the sky. Oh wait, no. Oh, Skystone's
You can make a plane.
Skystone's the fucking meteor stuff.
Yeah, because it fell out of the sky. Dirt.
Hey, you. I just want to slap you.
You get it from Sky Daddy. Yes, necessity. Necessity.
Snutch can't speak, convert. Wait, what's this?
Dustin was here earlier. He infected me.
Oh, let me just super compress my redstone. Possibly go wrong. Wait, how do I make this? Oh, I could just do this at any point and condense down my redstone into a very small block. That is hilarious. I'm doing that just to see what it looks like later. There's a lot of compressed things. Oh, I can compress sandstone. Ooh. Oh, I compress. Redstone honeycomb block. Bro, I want to do all this fucking D stuff, but I don't know how to do it.
Ah! Stop running at me with the cube. Ah!
The old squad. We broke him. Yeah, Snutches. He got the Dustin speaking disease. Okay. Again? Okay, I gotta light this up in here. Hold on. Ah, Felicia. Where's my lighting wand? That's pretty good. Throw one right there. We're good. Throw a couple up there. Dude, lighting wands are the shit. There we go. She's all lit up now. Now I gotta go with marble. So I can do the roof of this. Luckily. Weasel. I mean, there's a giant cliff next to me. I feel like I could probably find some on there. There should be some boats in there. I know for sure where there's some, but I'm gonna look in my area first. Can't wait to accidentally look at spawn and crash the game. Like how I wouldn't go look for fucking marble because fuck John, but I'll go do it for myself, you know? Hello, diamond bees. Alright, there's the cliffside. Oh, I see it already. Wow.
Mm.
Yeah, it's a lot of it. Okay, is this marble? Two big old patches. What's that up there? You marble, you're marble. Where is my hammer? I'm a hammer! Yes, you are, hammer. Yes, you are. I bet. Oh, you know what? A smart man would have started from the top down, but nobody ever said I was smart.
You hear that? I'm just fucking laughing at this beat. I'm laughing at this beat. Yeah. Hey. I take this shit from the highest league. You can never be as high as me. No, I ain't never been to college, but I got that flow that come right She came to kick it and now she be telling me I believe. I got a vision, they catch a precision, I'm driven as far as the eyes can see. Okay, I'm independent, they can fire me, that's why I stay fire, see. All of these rappers, they wanna be friends, but I treat them all like a rivalry. Shitting on you, can I please get some privacy? I'm killing you quietly. I overtook everybody who said that I wouldn't be shit, like ain't that some irony? Made 20 racks since January, ice in my cream, that's Ben and Jerry's. Nobody liking the way that I work to save blood, sweat, and tears, that ain't sanitary. My music is planetary, your music is cemetery, ayy. Just take a look at the genes, guess it's hereditary, ayy. Yeah,
Like a motherfucker.
I got a lot of new drip, yeah. Just take a look at my feet, look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship, I live my life like a movie, You live your life like a clip, Okay, literally and figuratively, I'm on. Listen to me, a picture with me, I charge. Ripping a beat, a million a week, I'm gone. Did a million tweets and then I repeat. So I did a lot, but I'm not even 21. I'm not anyone. Muddy vision on a battle, I already won. I ain't even medicated, my music is medicine. In the headlight, you looking like venison. Better run, yeah. This is too easy for me. You take my CD for free. Look at the TV, it's me. How we got zero cosigns, but he going mainstream with the streams. Sleeping on me like ZZZZ. Who's next up? Well, it's easy to see. They don't wanna make a track featuring me, cause it sound like they're featured on me. Back on my motherfucking shit, I got a lot of new drip, yeah. Just take a look at my feet, look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship, I live my life like a movie, you live your life like a clip, I do not like haters, come to your door like a white neighbor, I'll get it now, that'll be fine.
I'll take a price later.
I feel like a star and I'm going to war, please get me a lightsaber, if it ain't blue, then what? Then it ain't the right paper, yeah. I feel like a man with a heart of a murderer, life is a road, so I cop a convertible, I am so versatile, you are so mean,
I'll take some
that
extra
I
copies.
am my name's searchable, bitch. They do not want it to work for the kid, then when it work, they gon' work for the kid. Every move I'm on purpose, which it that's my purpose, I'm certainly certain it is, yeah. Back on my motherfucking shit, I got a lot of new drip, yeah. Just take a look at my feet, look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship, I live my life like a movie, you live your life like a clip, yeah.
Why are you like this, Gravel? Fucking hate that guy. Nailed it. So we got not a lot. Got it. I don't know why I said it like that, Artemis. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for being an R word I can't say on Twitch.
Idiot.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep.
Blame the eggplants.
Damn it. The tank and friggin' toaster. I don't want those ones. I want the white mage one. Dang it. I have a toaster in my house. It actually doesn't do anything. I don't know why it doesn't do anything. I assume it just adds it to the crafting recipes for the kitchen.
Kermit the Toaster Bath. That's the plan. Nailed it. How your day been, Snutch?
Good.
Did you have that extra large cup of coffee here this morning?
I make it myself, so yeah.
Same though. I made a big old cup this morning. I'm so happy. Loves coffee. It's so good. Just puts me in a better mood always. It could be shitty coffee and it'll immediately put me in a better mood.
Yeah.
Why are you listening to Emo Dad Rock? The funny thing is I might be in a cipher with this person very soon. Oh god. You're not wrong.
Emo Modded Rock.
That's pretty fucking true. I wouldn't be bragging about Red Wing boots. Let's get all this junk that I don't want into the ocean, you know? Merry Christmas, ocean. Happy birthday. Let's get out of here before that comes back up. I mean, I'm pretty close to spawn right now. I'm pretty good. Let me turn my render distance up real quick.
I'm going to advise against that.
What could possibly go wrong?
You whine and bitch about it for another 20 minutes.
You're not wrong.
What did I just hear?
Penis.
What makes that noise?
Oh, I love how cool the fucking portal looks when you first come up into my base. It looks so sick. It's just like the fucking glowing color poking through the trees. That's really dope. That's like literally exactly what I wanted.
Sometimes I feel like giving up on making songs, but then I remember there's a lot of fucking people to prove wrong. There's a lot of serpents lurking.
Man, my area is looking very interesting. This. Let's toss them into the smelter. I love this door. Just the fucking face on it just makes it look cool. Oh, is it you producing shit? I was wondering what that sound was. That was my hydrogen burning. Oh wait, I needed to fuck! I need to make a fucking path through here. Okay, let's see what we can. Oh, there's so much cool shit I can make. Yo, Marble's insane. Okay, so we can do vertical slabs. Okay, let me do like just do like 4 things of polish for now. And then I'm gonna need more than that. Do like 2 more. Do this one too. Because we just want the basic shape right now.
Okay, they say great things take time. I think time takes great things away though. Lots of little idols that I'm feeling like an angel. Who knows if they in the clouds with a halo? Who knows? I look up to names for help. But how can our idols save us if they can't even save themselves? Gotta behave myself. Gotta remember my start, no, I will not betray myself. I've been afraid to tell, so alone, so I just brace myself. I wanted love since the age of 12, even before I could lace myself. That's why when I know I lose all that I love, that it's easy to hate myself. It's my birthday, but I won't celebrate myself, cause time is gonna take myself. I'm on my pro club shit, I create myself, but I'm never gonna rate myself. Picture perfect, is it working? Vision blurring, missing verses, like but it's a burden. Seeing my face on every sign, I'm a missing person. Whatever he gets, I woke up and my eyes were sore. I gave you every last tear that I had, I don't think I can cry no more. All of this red on my eyes looking like I never gotten high before. This is not regular love, this shit is a mild more. I think this is God's way. before I lose my mind, yeah. These days something must be on my side. If I lose, at least I'll tell them that I tried, yeah. That I tried.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn through all this just doing this fucking cap. Stop the cap! Hey, Snutch, you know what I was thinking about for the next episode?
What?
Falcon. I can't wait for him to throw that shitty shield at a super soldier and them just bend it in half.
Yep.
That's the only thing I was thinking. It was like
It's
just
just made
shitty
out of like
steel
steel
shield.
or something.
Yeah, it's just like plate steel. Like it's not even like anything stronger than normal. It's not even like titanium or something cool, you know? It's just like, I'm gonna make this really shitty shield.
The only way it would actually be vibranium is if lady there got it for him. And even then, you're not gonna fucking form it like that.
Nah, mate. It's just hilarious to me. It's just like, this is totally gonna be cool. It's like, no, it's not. You're just perpetuating a bullshit lie to yourself. This is when shit gets interesting, alright?
The finale for that this Friday.
I know, I'm excited.
At very least, Falcon got a new suit. At most, he got a new suit
With
and
wings.
wings.
I have a feeling it's that. I have a feeling it's a vibranium like micro suit with a set of wings.
It's something to make it. It has to be a new set of wings as well because he won't be able to use the fucking shield if he's flying. So they got to do something to the wings. So I'm feeling that's what they did. He's got a suit with wings because that's a big fucking case for just a suit.
Maybe he got a vibranium arm too.
Just I heard you like these. Here you go. Oh, what if it was another Red Wing?
It could be another Red Wing. It could be like another Red Wing.
Oh,
Maybe
that
that's
would
what it is.
definitely mean something.
It
to
could be like a
Bucky as
jetpack,
well.
Red Wing with the suit to go with his fucking shit. It could be that. That could be a thing.
Because Red Wing is destroyed, and Bucky knew that Sam cared about it, so he probably did it as a favor. It makes sense.
Never bring that same energy. You and I, we're not in the same league. No, we're not in the same league. I know one day I'll blow. Go ahead and say it. So, yeah, they already know. On our way.
Literally need all that.
I know sometimes that it seems that I just whine about the people who dislike me, but most of the time those who chose to chime in don't know or read half of the shit I see. I wish I could focus on those who support me, but man, that's just not how my brain is wired. I want the whole world to just show some love for me, but I'm constantly held with my feet to the fire. Is the beat as my diary, and the ink is the blood that I bleed when I write my lines. So please stay silent. I put so much pressure on myself that I might make a diamond. I'll keep on climbing till the haters are so far away I can hear them crying. You see, I'm a lion or a titan or anything that's shining, cause I'm high in the highlands. I have to keep keeping this mindset, cause once I slip I know I'm slipping far. A million positive comments can be ruined by one that thinks that I'm subpar, and I wish I could stop it. I wish I could make every single head in the crowd start and keep bobbing. I wish I was flawless. I wish that you bitches would shut the fuck up in these comments, cause I battle myself every single day, and I'm harder on myself than you could ever be, but I'm still fucking great. So fuck what you say. I'm better than whenever you could bring my way, but you would never do that, cause you don't leave your seat. How you gonna give me hands if your hands are on the keys? Leave the music to me and just quit the act. You know if you ever step to me, I'll kick your ass.
I like to act like I don't care. They twist my words. No, it's not fair. I've opened up my life to share with you. Then you strip me bare. A lot of y'all hate behind computer screens. In person, never bring that same energy. You and I, we're not in the same league. No, we're not in the same league. I know one day I'll blow.
So it's gotta be like a.
Go ahead and say it. So, yeah, they already know. On our way, no way, I can't slow down.
love, I believe it now. I was feeling lost so long, so many days gone, too many to even count. They never told me how easy it was to feel beaten, went off of the beaten route. I thought that life was alone with ice to my bones and nothing I could try. I started rocking designer, but found out that it was not something I could buy. Too many hours I spent dwelling on the good times. By the clock's hands waving back at me like goodbye. Treat this like a eulogy. I ain't making rap songs. Yeah, I come fast, but this music gonna last long. I've been too concerned with what they writing on my new posts. Gotta start to think about what they writing on my.
I'm super surprised I'm still alive in this game right now. Well, you know what they say. Kind of want to play Call of Duty now. I mean, I'm going to in a little bit, but. You can tell my sinuses are clogged. You're definitely still better than me, babe. Come on. Anyway, how am I going to do this? Okay, so we stuff that in. I'm just going to do this for posterity. Okay. How much dirt do I have? Oh, I can do this. Okay, that works. So this isn't going to be seen anyway. It's not like the inside one. Oh, actually, I feel like I'm going to waste this. Let me go get dirt. Fuck it. Multiplayer, yes. Warzone, no. I mean, I feel like, yeah. You lost it? I doubt. I mean, you definitely kicked my ass at Apex. I think you're just better at shooters, babe. My old age. It's not flattering. Right. It's not enough dirt, but fuck it. I have no sounds right now. Maybe I do? I don't know. Anyway, back to dad music, as you called it. Apex, yes, I'm much better at. Facts. I'm really good at Apex. Take that. I believe it now.
I was feeling lost so long, so many days gone, too many to even count. They never told me how easy it was to feel beaten, went off of the beaten route. I thought that life was alone, with ice to my bones and nothing I could try. I started rocking designer, but found out that it was not something I could buy. So many hours I spent dwelling on the good times. While the clock hands waving back at me like goodbye. Treat this like a eulogy. I ain't making rap songs. Yeah, I come fast, but this music gonna last long. I've been too concerned with what they writing on my new post. Gotta start to think about what they writing on my tombstone. I feel like the emperor, I went and caught some new clothes. But they seeing through me every second like a Hugh blow. Put that shit aside, I cannot live this for a replay. Ever since you came into my life, you helped me see stay.
Hup. Hup. Yeah. So you're gonna step this in like quite a bit.
close to me. You help me see what I can't see in me. Easily I need to be between your arms. Let's make this our secret song, but I can't keep a secret when I feel I need to scream it all. Can't even fall, I can't leave it all in the dust, because no matter what, I fear that it's never gonna be enough to repay for all of the trust and the days I crawled in the rough, guessing made for a better story, was making all of it up, and then it came true. You help me hope when I'm faithless, at a scope when I'm aimless. Help me smile when I'm faceless, help me feel when I'm numb, help me hide when there's nowhere left to run. These days, I may regret what I say, but never how I feel. I almost cry when I realize that everything was real. When the brain can't articulate feelings and words, they just come out in tears. No matter what happens, I hope that you know I'll forever be here.
I mean, this doesn't have to be perfect. I feel like that needs to go up one, actually. Like, super scuffed.
We got different life plans, I know. Trying to do what I can, so don't go.
Honestly, just gonna do this real quick. Just gonna hard reset.
I got a lot of time to invest, I'm trusted in you. Everything changed in my life, now I got some adjusting to do. Everyone needs some shit from me, I always got something to prove.
Get up top real quick. We'll just give me such a pain in the ass. I feel like just doing something different, but I don't know what to do. Nailed it.
Just with a note. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe there's something to prove. We got different life plans, I know. the best dress. Just fuck my bitch. Take your best guess. Bitch, I wake up fresh, I do not get dressed. My bitch is evangelical Christian, she like, heck yes. Okay, saying no way like you Jose. I've been killing shit like OJ. Canceling school when I go iced out, it's a snow day. Okay, we going up. When they see the check I'm getting, they be throwing up. Bitch type Q in the motherfucking Google, and I really be the first thing that be showing up. I've been like, thank you, next. I hit that bitch with a thank you text. Who been on this shit, better take your guess. When I'm out in Palo Alto, Lady Grateful Dead. Call me Kodak, I'm a suburban dude. They call you what? We never heard of you. No.
I tell her thank you next. Color boy, they can shoot baby text. Ride with the chopper, I hit with the blade. All of my shows look like a parade. What? Yeah. Why they goofy, they be talking that shit. 100 bands, got it all on my hip. I fuck on that bitch in the back of the wheel. Yeah. Oprah all on my dip, but you knew that. Feel like Shep West, like how that boy do that. 20 racks to the strip club, I just do that. What? Hit for 20 in Japan. Shorty, she knew I'm the man. Running up guap and I cut the advance.
Yeah, the advance is fucking they cash you can. And your grandma just brought my tape for her grandkids. Always thinking, what would Jesus do? And I just fucked that bitch on my sandals. Your favorite rapper got canceled. I just spent $3,000 to clear up a sample. Just an example, 100 mil on my channel. They all like that is substantial. Too much to handle, When I talk shit, it's a scandal, I do not rap, I just ramble. Rolling your blood like some Campbells. They all say that I'm a handful. Everybody belittle me, but I get hits like I'm playing in Little League. So fuck an industry plan. I'll play myself in the industry. In my own shoes, I ain't giving no suit. On the regular, tryna get ahead of ya. Yeah. I don't wanna let you
I feel like that is not correct.
I don't wanna let you go. I just wanna be for you. I do everything I think you need me to. I don't wanna let you go. Let you go. None of my shit fucking match. I'm still the best dressed. Take your best guess. Yeah.
Ooh, mine's grown in. That looks sick.
It seems like every time I go and try and pick up the mic, I rap about the things that don't really affect me in life, like how I'm great at articulating my bars that are right, or how the fame will never change a single thought in my mind. I rap about how I'm better than any rapper in sight. I rap about how I'd kill them on a beat if they even try to rap about how I'd eat them and then make fun of my sides. I rap about all these mumbling rappers and tell them to die because I get so angry when they don't even think when they're right. But come to think of it, when it comes to thinking, neither do I. I like to act like I'm the greatest to ever ink out a rhyme, but who am I convincing? I like to keep my confidence high, but I lie to myself every time that I say that I'm fine, because deep inside I'm scared to write about what's in my mind. All these sensitive topics are bottled up really tight, and I can't take a sip, cause taking this sip brings my demons to life. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I can't rap about the things that are causing pain. It leaves a stain when I put them on the paper. They don't ever leave my cranium. They stay inside my brain and multiply into a greater sun. It's like they stay dormant until I force them into the world, and they become the main source of my torment. I cannot endure this. It aches to my core and it's horseshit, cause all I wanna do is just ignore this. But I can't, and y'all don't understand the type of mindset that it fucking puts me in. When you ask me to rap an emotional track, I have to reach back to a part of my brain that is black. I cannot escape it, I can barely take it. I can't face all this pain that my heart is taking. It's aching every bar I'm saying, cause it's hard to make it day to day. These scars are saying I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I don't wanna feel today. I don't wanna deal with pain. Someone take this all away, cause I'm not okay. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I'm not alright, I'm not alright. I'm not okay. No one even knows about this crutch that I have. It's why my discography don't have any songs that are sad, because Cause every time I go and try and make, when depression awakens and takes over like a tapeworm and it eats away at my soul. So many stories that went untold, cause I'm not man enough to control my emotions, so I bury them all down below. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I can't talk about the things that are causing pain. I can't talk about the time that I lost my first love and wanted to shoot myself in the motherfucking brain. I can't talk about the night that she left me. I put a bag over my head to try and suffocate, but I backed out just before I blacked out, so my mother wouldn't have to put her own son in a grave. Can't talk about the day that I lost my grandma. I prayed to God, but now I am lost, cause I asked him to save her, but the next day he take her away and now my faith is gone. I often think, is she proud of me? She never even knew about this rap scene. She never even knew
I hate circles in Minecraft.
I'm not alright, I'm not okay. Everybody tells me time will take away the pain. Everybody tells me life is just a book of chapters and all I have to do is act like it never happened and turn the page. But they don't know that all my pages are the same. Everyone contains the same info, the same pain, the same blacked out window, the same pain, the same passed down limbo, the same shame. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I would trade it all away to write a new page, but not a blank. They're all full, it's not cool. All telling me I'll never make it in this game of life and I'm a fool. All telling me to get up on a pedestal, put a rope around my neck, tie it off and jump it till it pulls, smothering me to death. Maybe then I'll get some rest, but until then I got some more people to impress. I gotta put that fake smile on, the fake voice, I gotta fake everything just so people pay coin to always say to anyone who's fake and punch him in the jaw. So I'm hitting myself cause I'm the fakest of them all. I don't even know how to be real. Hell, I don't even know who the real me is. Maybe when I can finally be still, the fake me will cease to exist and the real me will live. I'm not alright, I'm not okay. I don't wanna feel today. I don't wanna deal with pain. Someone take this all away. Cause I'm not okay.
Woke up feeling mad today. Bitch, I'm ugly, but I act like Timmy Chalamet. I hate these motherfuckers so much. Why I keep on trying to get them all to validate me? It's no hell, I'm living like oh well. Like my English teacher said that I show 'em I don't tell. I show 'em I don't fail. They know me so well. I've been catching all the shit they been throwing them Odell. Turn the cameras on. Quick water break in a marathon. Walk in your room when I set the mood. Thank God I light the motherfucking candles on. Can't see without the cameras on. Without a platform to be standing on. All this baggage going over their head, so I keep it underneath how I carry on. I'm going crazy. Too hot for my law, had to add the AC. Guess what's getting to him lately? They been taking shots at the boy, I just say cheese. I smell the green, that's Tennessee's. Growing up, I'm already too old for Crystalia. They tryna run them out, checking in on that big career. And look, it's not that voila, it disappear, okay. These sparks are fickle and simple-minded. Flashlight in the dark, how people gon' get behind them. I never kill my ego, it's tripping. I send a sobbing, that shit'll kill me inside. If they hear it, then never mind if I did. Gassed up, that's why they don't hold a candle to me. Masked up way before it was a standard duty. Back up, I came in the shit, put my sticks in the ground, so I'm sorry, but you can't remember me. Turn the cameras on, quick water break in a marathon. Walk in your room when I set the mood. Thank God I light the motherfucking candles on. Can't see without the cameras on, without a platform to be standing on. All this baggage going over their heads, so I keep it underneath how I carry on. They put the red dot right back on his head. In fact, it never left. Fuck a gold plate, I want platinum instead. It won't matter no less. All my nights sleep is when my dreams still vivid. Hole getting deeper, but the team still winning. Let me look around like when you pre-love me. End up in the ground, would it still think of me? Would it still feel something? Ain't nobody laughing, but it still feel funny to me. It's all a game, all these people just a number to me. I'm walking the beat, no matter how I feel, you can bet I'll give them something to see. What's the price of living comfortably? All these numbers, my number to me, it's nothing to me. Get my pants tailored with big pockets. I don't
Ooh that.
when they shit talking.
It's Kevin.
Kevin!
Zach, Haru's gonna do my emote second.
Good.
Snutch is actually an emote.
I knew it.
JPEG. JPEG.
Ew. Who makes emotes in JPEGs?
Your mom. Got him.
Apparently Snutch does. Zach, I think that was his way of confessing to us.
Go to the shipbox.
I don't make
Go to
emotes.
the shipbox.
Confirmed, Snutch makes emotes. Doesn't tell us about them.
It's not just an emote.
How you doing, Zach? I'm waiting to do that. unseal myself. Oh, I already did. Okay. How you doing, Zach?
I'm good.
That's cool.
I'm perplexed by what you're doing.
Me?
Yeah.
Building circular on the ground. So this is a grain silo that fell over. So I'm trying to figure out how to do a sideways roof, basically. So I'm also confused, but it's working, kind of. I just need the basic shape, and then I can fucking do the rest, because we have vertical slabs and stuff. Piss on my ass.
Music entirely, I call him Ben Shapiro. Okay, now this is epic. You talking shit that's a bit pathetic. I cut off all of my friends more easily than YouTube bloggers doing quick. Okay, fucking stress. Come from the heart, that's why I be saying this shit with my fucking chest. I'm burning all my fucking bridges till there's nothing left. The more they try to prove they want, the more I'm unimpressed. I just don't want myself, be the only one that has it fucking left.
Then this will have corners, which is fine.
All these hating niggas round might need a fucking vest. I'm from where if you ain't moving right, you might get fucking left. And they copy what I do, might need a fucking check. Cash flow. Niggas be saying the way that I move, I'm an asshole.
I am sorry I took so long.
Wow, Scopes finally returned. Jesus.
He was waiting for Zach.
That's exactly what it was. Fuck you, Scopes. Never want to speak to you again. You're not allowed in my house.
Oh, I wasn't waiting for Zach. He doesn't even like me.
Right.
Wow, do you not like Scopes? Zach, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, do you see how lucky he gets at fucking Googe?
Yeah, that's true. Him and Alan
And he still cocks it up.
Him and Alan get the R words in fucking Googe, and we're over here getting the fucking sweaty cunts. Getting drop shotted in 360 in the fucking Googe, bro. Alright, let's make some fucking... Okay, I need to test these fucking vertical slabs to see if I can do what I want to do with them.
Do anything you want to do.
So if I can draw the shape out a little. Fuck, that actually looks good. Damn! Okay, cool.
Ooh, I have beers. Where are they gone?
Okay, so if I do...
Beers?
On these corners...
I've gone into your tummy.
I can't.
Got it.
Okay, so we're doing that. Oh, speaking of Call of Duty... I'm gonna finish doing this part, and then I'm gonna hop on with the homie Matt and the homie Rian. You down, Zeke?
I come back and you leave?
Yeah, pretty
Don't
much.
even fucking invite what's his dick.
Oh.
Yeah, or me.
Scopes? Yeah, no, Scopes would get
Yeah, that one.
Scopes gets me killed when he plays Call of Duty with me. I'm mad at him.
No, I don't.
I have at least 7 clips of you letting somebody walk past you and kill me.
Yeah. That's lies.
That works.
Snotch still alive? Nope.
Snotch isn't here. Snotch ain't here, don't you know?
Snotch ain't here, don't you know?
Oh, you're gonna get Jaspy.
Who's Jaspy?
Jasper?
Jazzberry?
Be a real shame if Emmett lagged out right about now.
Probably is gonna happen any second. Yeah.
They moved us, Ahmed.
You having fun, Zach?
They moved us.
With your small
They
penis?
Both butters in here. the shame corner.
I don't know, where are we? Which fucking chat are we in?
Shame corner.
Let's talk about it. But before you talk, you gotta get the other dude talk about it.
Oh, them two are jacking each other up.
You got a platform. I'm giving you a chance to tell the world that you're a sad whore before I get hit quick with them lies. You ain't safe from the wrath that I have, bitch. Look in my eyes.
Yeah.
You fucking lied to me, and now I can't decide who to trust anymore. You
Wow, I really made way more of these slaps than I needed.
let you slide. Let me tell you guys a fatter story. It happened earlier this year. I met a girl at my grandma's funeral, and she helped me dry my tears. She helped me get over my past relationship. It was my only fear. She dated me for a few months, and then she told me that she was
Go see
queer.
for
Well,
love,
my
my
fancy
head.
still had stains from a dripping. 2 days ago, she was following my kitchen, begging me to hit it from the back and in the mention. Driving to my house at 2 a.m. just to get it. I don't get it, you were with it, now you isn't. Everybody here was telling me that you was fibbing. Then I got on Instagram to see you posting. Now the man, now we gotta make a decision. Should've shoot at you once, should've shoot at you twice. You ruined my day, fucked up my whole night. You always told me never make a song about you. What a song about you, what the fuck you gonna do? Did you forget about me on the low? Since you're the one that up and went rogue, I guess I thought that you could change. You got me lost in the summer rain. I was down, but I'm not enough. You were always down, I guess not for us. It's time to move on, and I know it's tough, but I'm better off without you and us. Oh man, here we go, back down this lonely road. If you don't wanna be with me, then go and leave and don't fucking cheat. I can't believe that you would do this, and I'm still left in awe. Never trust a bitch who's list of Dixie suckers long enough to call. You gonna learn one day, and so will I. But until then, enjoy the new guy. Don't cry to me when he leaves, saying that you're broken, that you need green. Cause I won't be there, bitch, I'm gone. I'm not your bank, you've overdrawn. I wanna tell the world how you did me wrong. What should I do with in song? Flashback to a couple months ago, I got a call. You were crying bad, saying that your dad had hit you in the jaw. That he kicked you out and he would take your car. If you ain't give him money, it was so bizarre. So you asked me for help and I gave it. $300 so you could pay him. But then I found out about the time he asked you why we broke up. You said I pressured you to have sex, and that's so fucked up. Because I
Bring
treated you like a
$800
queen, but
so
you're a
you
queen
can
full of
pay him.
drama. But fuck it, I'm going to fuck you. You can deal with the karma. Whoa, did you forget about me on the low? Since you're the one that up and went rogue, I guess I thought that you could change. You got me lost in the summer rain. I was down, but I'm not enough. You were always down, I guess not for us. It's time to move on, and I know it's tough, but I'm better off without you and us. Should've shooted you once. Should've shooted you twice. You always told me never make a song about you. What a song about you, what the fuck you gonna do?
When I was 8, yeah, I wanted a Wraith, yeah, but I had a
Yeah.
high in my imagination. Back in the day, I wanted a name, yeah, but I was too shy. I knew I'd never take it. I had a dream, yeah, that I got in my strings, yeah, and that it's just mine. I guess I really changed it. No post alone, but I did it on my own, and I was so high. They like congratulations. Back then I imagined it, now it's happening. Like what's happening? All odds were against me, like Croatia, and I'm Rakitic. Started off with a camera, cause nobody else saw
Cool. That's underground, so it doesn't matter. See what that final shape looks like. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Bring that corner out right there if I wanted to. Kind of like that shape.
And I'll be there for you. I know it's hard for us to love the way we knew before they broke our trust. And I'll be there for you. I know we don't have much. That don't matter to me. All I need, all I need, all I need, all I want is your love.
On the nights that no one's there, you always are. When the phone calls get ignored, I know you're never far. And every time my heart aches, you're always there for me to vent. So when the world puts its weight on my chest, I breathe with your breaths. And from the times I was broke up until the time I was rich, you never switched how you treated me. You see me the way I wish.
Okay.
You always hold me to the highest standards, unafraid to let me fall. Because when I get back up, you know it's better just to dust me off and let me learn by example and toughen up my thoughts. Sometimes you got to touch the stove just to know it's hot. And you can tell me not to touch it 100 times, but until my skin is burned, I'll never know what the pain is like. No, I never want that pain again. That's like our relationship. Every time when things get tough, I think of parting ways, but then I think about the days before we ever existed and realize I couldn't last without you a single
And
minute.
I'll be there for you. I know it's hard for us to love the way we knew before they broke our trust. And I'll be there for you. I know we don't have much. That don't matter to me. All I need, all I need, all I need, all I want is your love.
So many times I've gotten messages from fans saying that I saved their life, saying I'm the man, saying that without me and this music that I make, that my life would have ended long ago, and that's hard to take because I know how many times I've tried to take my own life, and you're the one that stopped me and told me to go home and write. So really it's you, you're the one that we should all thank. You brought me closer to my family and even closer to faith. You brought me into the life of a family that lost their son, but would comfort their other one when my records were spun. And to my homie Ben, just know that you've done much more for me than I can ever do for you, and I know that's hard to see. You made me fall back in love with the one I wrote this song about.
Cool.
And reminded me of the pain from the stove inside of my house. I'd rather live one day with her than 1,000 without her laugh. I call her the love of my life. You can call
And
her
I'll
rap.
be there for you. I know it's hard for us to love the way we knew before they broke our trust. And I'll be there.
It's a shape I want. Looks good.
I know we don't have much. That don't matter to me. All I need, all I need, all I need, all I want is your love.
So right here, we're gonna do that exact same pattern that's inside of this one. And then on the outside, we'll dig this out a few blocks. I'll put some stone and things like jutting up out of the ground, like this thing crashed and pushed it out of the way. We'll make it look real good. But for now, as far as the base goes, looks pretty fucking cool.
Talking shit behind the screen, yeah, you a tough guy. Acting like you are the king, yeah, you a tough guy. Well, I put that barrel to your teeth, meet me in person. I guarantee you won't say that shit to me, yeah, you a tough guy. Sitting behind the vines of his keyboard. It's bedtime, Billy boy, he must be bored. So he
do a
goes
path
beast
right
mode and
through
tweets
here.
those sweet jokes, calling these hoes broke, even
Cool,
though he's
this
a
came out
street
amazing.
clothes. Oh, please, Lord, take him back. We don't need any more of these little trolling acts like Steph Curry. He don't start shooting till he hits the screen to protect his ass. He's a
Vine look
keyboard
on
warrior.
this,
Stares so much at the screen that it starts to burn his
this
cornea.
now.
I can see the horror in your meaning that you're seeking attention so much you become a dick and absorb it. A bitch, I'm a sorcerer. Outcast
hide
away
some
your
shit
ass
up
like your
here,
last
IP.
name was Hanks. You could have been great, but you got no role, so you
Like
won't be
sheared
the
off.
But I'm at the bank, counting friends in the back of the vault.
Looks good.
While you blindly hate that your life ain't great and act like it's my fault. Yesterday I scrolled through the comments and what did I see? A bunch bunch of no-face, talentless, no-name bitches bitching at me. Saying this and saying that, I'ma kill Grip, I'ma kick his ass, I'ma fuck his bitch, he's so fat.
Man, I can't believe Scopes hates us.
I can.
I don't.
Scripture actually a nice guy. I'll admit it, I just didn't think you'd see it, let alone
I didn't don't hate.
you follow back? I've had a rough night, you're not even fat, you're just plus size. I'm sorry, man, I won't say it again. I'm just a fan who's bug-eyed, not a tough guy.
Ah, look how good the farm looks too. This whole area is kind of dope. This was such an insane idea, and it actually turned out pretty dope. Can't believe Zach doesn't play Minecraft with us. I bet.
Fuck that, I'm a kid.
Pretty big fact. That's going to do it for this video. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to leave a like. If you're new to the channel, new to the series, make sure to subscribe down below. If you are new to me and you want to keep up with me, know what's going on, know what I'm doing, check the description down below. My Twitter's down there, my Discord server's down there, as well as my Twitch channel and my other YouTube channel, so be sure to check all that stuff out. It's all in the description down below. With all that being said, I'll see you in Valhalla. Ta-ta for now.
Can't be asleep when I'm awake. Trying to be happy, but it's fake. Something is just wrong with me. I have insomnia dreams. Close my eyes to see the dark. Sounds all around me will stop. Get up with thoughts I can't see. I have insomnia dreams.